Holy crap. Holy crap. Sorry, that took me a minute. We got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Let's see what freaking stuff we got. We'll wait till the ads are over. But we won a, Hey, J-Doc, what's going on? We won a giveaway as a part of the, Stack Up, when we were raising charity for Stack Up back in August. We won a giveaway and through Stack Up, and it was like $100 gift certificate to Advanced GG. They make like those weird little I don't know what the hell to call them. They make those like weird like little energy drink like mixer things, you know. You mix it with water or whatever, and it turns into like an energy drink. And then they also they have some clothes and apparel, and they make some like scented sprays and stuff. So I thought it would be fun to open this on stream. It literally just got here. Yes, over a month later. There's a huge delay. We're gonna be reviewing. I want to make maybe a little video. Something that I noticed that isn't out there, and I don't know if this is just like, I don't know if this is because people are adverse to like writing real reviews in fear that they won't get any sponsors in the future, but I do feel like, I feel like one niche that is not touched at all on YouTube is people talking about like, I think I might do a series about all the things that I've learned since I started streaming for other people to check out. Because there's like a million, and like no hesitation, like no like exaggeration. There's like a million videos out there for like how to get started streaming. But like once you get to like partner or even just like slightly pre-partner and you actually start making some income, I feel like there's a big hole with some of that stuff. You get inundated. Jesus Christ, Dean. Right out the gate. Blap. I feel like there's like a big hole in what's out there. Kamo, what's going on, baby? How are you doing? What's new? We got about 20 seconds left of ads. I actually don't know if I like this ad or if I like Nutty's ad thing better. Do you guys even notice that there's like an ad thing right here? You guys even see that? Or is the big, like, yellow one that used to be up there? Is that better? It used to be a big, like, yellow timer. Welcome back from ads, guys. So I was just telling people, we just got our package that we, back in August, we won a raffle through Stack Up. And it was a $100 gift certificate to Advanced GG. And we bought stuff, and yes, it's been over a month. It just arrived. Like literally, I just took this out of my mailbox. Which is really honestly kind of crazy. Not until I mentioned it right now. Yeah, I think I might go back to the old one. I feel like it's too subtle. That's okay. So we just got this. I want to open it up on stream and kind of talk about some of this stuff. Stuff that like streamers don't really get into a whole lot, I feel like. Or like they don't publicly put it out there. Ooh, God. It reeks of like chemicals. Oh, wow. All right, well, might get cancer or something. We ordered a couple of different like things. I'm a little shocked. I thought these are actually going to be a little bit bigger, but they're like, I mean, something I can compare this to. This is my phone. Okay. This is the container. Okay. This was like, I don't even know. Actually, I should pull this up. Hold on. Let me pull it up because I don't want to misspeak. But I don't. What's up? What's going on, Gradix? How are you doing today? Here, let me shrink that down, cause my app actually doesn't work for Kick, but I figured out another way that I'm trying to see if it'll work. Let's see. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, yeah, I was right. This is like $40. So this thing right here is like $40. I would rather have them prioritizing helping vets than getting out that. So, comma, this is completely different. Advanced GG is completely separate from Stack Up. I don't think this takes away from anything that they do with vets. Advanced GG donated some. They donated some gift cards to Stack Up, and Stack Up did a giveaway where they were giving back to some of the creators that were raising money. You're noticing a resurgence in those types of energy drinks. It's just that's $40. How many beverages is this supposed to make? Oh my god, dude, the text on the back of this is insane. It's so small. Nobody could read that. Like, it's so little. There's a huge warning. It's the largest portion of the label, but you can't read it. It's so damn small. Recommended to not exceed more than 5 scoops within a 24-hour period. Not intended for use by persons with a medical condition. Consult your physician before using this product. If you are pregnant, nursing, or taking any medication. Holy crap. Bro, Omni, I totally killed that deer. I found so many guns. Dude. For real. No, like, hold up. Wait, I gotta show you guys. I'll post this in my Discord. This is really small. Like, okay, by comparison. Okay, I just took 3 pictures. I'm gonna post them in the Discord. I want you guys to legit. I want you guys to legit, like, look at these. Okay, I'll put them in. Put them in general. This is insane. So I put 2 pictures for reference as far as like the text size, because everything else, literally all the other text on here, I don't know if you guys can like see like the text. So you guys can see that, right? And then, you know, you got all the ingredients. This right here is the warning label. This is the ingredients. Okay, right here. This is the ingredients. This is the warning label. This is the ingredients. That's the warning label. It looks like somebody like barely like very lightly dragged a pencil across it. Dude, yeah, SC, it's not even like, we didn't, oh, there's a date on the back of this too. Weird. Okay, so we got a couple of different things here. A label for ants. We got what is this kind? This is Blue Raz Slush. And then, I mean, who doesn't love a Rocket Pop? They have Rocket Pop flavored. So we got Rocket Pop flavored. Same thing. You know, you got the ingredients. Come on, camera, do your shit. There you go. You got the ingredients, and then you have like microscopic freaking dude. There we go. Microscopic text. Doing awesome. Finally got my crucible from Cornav. Dude, hell yeah. Get that freaking scale of the elements. I use 2 scoops a day. Well, that's good because it says don't exceed 5. Sounds as good as Bill Gates oil, but dude, what is up with that West, dude? What is up with that Bill Gates stuff? That stuff is weird. All right, this is like some kind of, this is supposed to be like a scented oil. All right, let's read. Actually, I didn't even read the ingredients on these things. I'm curious. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, dude. All right, there's a lot of vitamins. Magnesium, sodium. It's actually not heavy on the sodium. Potassium, taurine, of course. Natural caffeine. Huh. Yeah. Watch the video again. You literally see a large container saying slop water. Ugh, God. I don't. So this is supposed to be sleep mist. It's supposed to be the stuff you spray. I don't know. Ooh. Cool. We've got a new shitter spray. I don't know what else. It also, like, for how expensive it is, the whole, like, top portion of it is empty. Like that much of it. I don't know if you guys can see. There you go. Like, that is all empty. Thought it was called chloroform. And then I got some shorts. Which these are actually made out of, like, I thought these were made out of a different material. They're made out of, like, sweatpants material. And they have, like, a little weeb thing down the side. Little weeb thing down the side. But they're made out of, like, sweatpants. So these shorts, these 2 things, and this was $102. I don't know. Call me crazy. So it took them over a month to ship it out. You bought hentai pants. I did, Quatos. They're not as short. They're not as short as you like them. You know, they're not as short as you like them. They actually, like, I think they might. That's not going to get to my knee, but that's $100. What I'm going to say is they took forever to ship everything. They had some issues, and I was understanding up front. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, you know, that sucks, dude. Because they were like, oh, man, you know, we're having problems with our label printer, so we're having a difficulty, like, mailing this stuff out. We're really struggling here. And I was like, oh, dude, that really sucks. They included a little sticker. I was like, damn, man, that really sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that, guys. Like, that's too bad. I hope in the future, like, you know, I hope you guys get something squared away and, you know, you don't have to deal with this. I'm really sorry to hear that. And then, like, 2 more weeks go by because they were like, oh, we'll mail it out by the end of the week. And they have this, like, notification system set up. And so they were like, oh, yeah, guys, like, totally. We're going to have that out. It's going to be good. 2 weeks go by and nothing. And so I send them another nastygram. I'm like, yo, look, okay. They gave me a $10 gift card. And I was like, dude, $10 doesn't even cover the shipping. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know. How many subs to snort a scoop live on stream? No, I want to live, man. I want to live. So, in other words, yay, stuff. I don't know. I'm considerably underwhelmed, unfortunately. But I think I'm gonna do a video. I think I'm gonna do like a a review of some of this stuff. Because I know Quatos is over here. All the shorts can be cut though. Yeah, they sure can. SK Shaman Rogue. Old School Gamer, there is a video. Oh, is the next video SK Shaman Rogue coming? We've kind of we'll get into that in one sec, Old School Gamer. Seems overpriced. Yeah, I would say so. I would say it's overpriced. I don't know. We haven't tried it yet. But like it's called Advanced GG. Quatos. Same shit. Same shit. It's just a different brand. We got it through we won it through a raffle that they had through Stack Up when we were raising charity. The thing is, Gamer Fuel. Yeah. We'll talk about it in one sec, Old School. So the I'm thinking about doing like a little series about being like all the different weird things that you deal. Oh, there's definitely at least there's a scoop in there. A lot of these things don't come with a scoop. I can hear the scoop rattling around though. I think I'm gonna do this like a series of all the crap and all the weird stuff that we see, and like the people who reach out to us for things as streamers. I know Q can probably relate to this. I've been reached out to. Actually, most recently, I was reached out to by a clothing sponsorship, and they want to sponsor me to sell $500 worth of their clothes, and I have to do so within a 30-day period for them to do a $50 payout for selling $500 worth of their clothes. And I was just kind of like, why would I do that? I don't even know, like, I don't know your brand. I don't know anything about like a 10% return. Is that like a new crotch medicine? Yeah, you want to try? It's it's oh, there's been wilder ones. I got an offer from Fume. Fume is like crazy. I don't even smoke, and they reached out to me and they're like, "Oh, we've been checking out your stream and we think you'd be like a really great spokesperson for our brand." And I'm like, I don't know why. I've never actually smoked ever. Like, I'm not a smoker, and I feel like I'm not really your target audience. Yeah, dude. Q, absolutely. When you get the little flyer and they're like, man, if you sell 300 candy bars, we'll give you this Chinese finger trap. Isn't Fume some organic smoking? It is essential oils put into a charcoal filter, and you stick it in this little device, and then you like breathe through it. Like, you literally breathe in it. There's no like electronic parts or anything like that. And you breathe it in, and it's supposed to help you quit smoking and quit vaping, because vaping's really bad for you. But it's not FDA approved. It's not approved for human consumption whatsoever. Essential oils, yeah, exactly. More like the sticky hands Omni. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, the sticky hands. Dude, yeah, I don't know. That was another one I got. I got a really funny one. I'm not gonna lie, I almost thought about taking this one up because the Snuggies did look really comfortable, but there was a company that reached out to me to do a sponsor with their like these weighted blanket Snuggies. They're really like that. You look at them and they're like, damn, those look really nice. They look comfy. They look really, really great. Again, they're weighted blankets, so they're like really heavy. And if I agreed to do it, Raph, what's going on? How are you doing? If you agreed to, oh man, the pencil tops too. I forgot about the pencil tops. If you agree to do it, they'll give you, the streamer, 2. You can pick any colors, any size, anything you want, and they'll give you 2. And then in order to actually make money, they will pay you. They pay you 15%, which doesn't sound like much until you realize they're $300 to $400 a piece. Each one of these weighted blanket snuggie things are $300 to $400 a pop. And I was like, I can't in good conscience like recommend that to anybody. I can't do it because it's such a folly. It's such a silly, like, God forbid somebody wanted to support me and bought one of those things. Free blankets, bro. 2 free blankets. I know. Listen, they look really comfy. I mean, I'll take $800 for, but I couldn't. If somebody were to buy one, I would feel really bad. Hell, I had somebody gift me, they gifted me like 10 subs the other day, and then they lost their job right after. And I was like, how do I give these back? Can I give subs back? Is that a thing? Turns out it is a thing. It takes a long time and you have to go through Twitch and do all kinds of weird crap, but it is a thing if you were curious. The like wildness. I just tell everyone not to buy things like that. No matter what I'm pushing, just pay me directly. Right. Q. That's what I didn't understand about the clothing company. They're like, hey, raise us. If you make us $500, we'll pay you $50. And it's like, how about, crazy concept here, how about no? Like, no, I don't think so. And so I think I'm going to do a series. I'm going to do a YouTube series, just a short little series about like stuff like this, stuff like those sponsorships, stuff like video game sponsorships, Fourth Wall. I don't mind shitting on these guys by name. I'll tell you that. Fourth Wall can eat a frickin' wiener. These guys, let me tell you the difficulties I have been going through with Fourth Wall. So I ordered, I created a store with Fourth Wall. I ordered a bunch of samples because I wanted to see what they look like. I was going to do some fun little giveaway stuff. I was going to integrate them. And then what I learned is when they printed my stuff, all of the like little pictures of my helmet and stuff that I had on everything, they printed it super dark. It basically only looked like the eyes and the helmet. The rest of the helmet was just black. Your compassion will never make you part of the top 2%ers broken. God damn it, Chadwick. Damn it. So you're saying I can't use compassion? I wonder when Shakita will get a hold of you. Oh my God, Dean. Yes, I could sell bananas. I don't know if they want to sell bananas. Like it's only a matter of time before someone gets hurt trying to use a banana for something other than what it's intended for. And then what? Will we both be on the hook for that? Will that be like a dual responsibility? I've already been named in one lawsuit. I don't need to be named in any other ones. For the love of God. Daybreak, that's not me calling you out either. I love you. Don't hurt me. Oh man, I don't know. Like I think that it would be really interesting because do you guys have any idea like what happens when you like label yourself as a streamer? And like I think literally after I became an affiliate on Twitch, I think every day I got at least 3 to 5 DMs from artists who pretend to be real people and say, I just would really like to show you my art. And if you ever plan on being a big streamer, and still to this day, I still get notifications from people saying like, if you ever want to make partner, you need to hire me to do it. And I'm like, motherfucker, that shows how much you've looked in. I am partner. Kind of a big deal. Bad Nana. Oh God. Seen on Discord this morning, apparently Rich Girly. So hold up. Old school gamer. Just so we're clear, I think that dude made some stuff up. Nothing personal against the guy, whatever. Maybe they messaged, but I was actually talking with a couple of people, and they were saying they never saw Rich Girly anywhere. Use of bananas between two consenting adults is between them alone, sir. Yeah, but like if you can sue about hot coffee or like chipping your tooth on a candy bar or something, like I feel like blowing out your O-ring in your butthole from sticking a banana in there might be I feel like there might be some kind of lawsuit there too. You must be at least smarter than the banana to purchase this banana. I don't know. Y'all got weak ass O-rings. Train your buttholes. Right? Right? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Only by assholes. True. How's everybody doing today? It's Tuesday. It is a gloriously sunny day out today. It is very nice out. I started playing 7 days today on Orc Boy's server. If you don't know Orc Boy, make sure you get over there. I'm gonna give this guy a little shout out here. I don't know. Is that his spelling? Does he just do Q? Do you know if Orc Boy does his spelling just like Orc Boy, like ORKBOY? Is there any underscore or anything? I don't think he's streaming anymore. He was earlier. Wait. Dude Boy Orc Boy. That's right. That's what it is. Dude Boy Orc Boy. Dude Boy Orc Boy. Right? Do we get that? Yeah, okay. I think we got it. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Sweet. If you don't follow that guy, check him out. He does some really fun RP stuff. He's a really chill dude. He's really lax and like laid back, and he has a lot of fun. And today he opened up a 7 Days to Die server with these 2 mods on it. They're absolutely crazy. And I tinkered around for about an hour before stream today, just checking it out. Yeah, I think one of the GMs squashed it. Yeah, so my understanding is someone using the Rich Girly name popped in and claimed that they had spoken to the GMs and that they had approval by the GMs to start a casino here. And, obviously that was not the case. And that person got smitten down. But yeah, there was immediately a lot of people who were like up in arms, almost immediately, like up in arms. There was, and somebody claimed that they got ripped off by Rich Girly, whatever, 60 things. What's up, Classmedic? What's going on? How are you doing? So, I know they don't. They've stated since the server came live that they didn't want player casinos or any of that business going on. So, which brought up a really weird thing. Can I ask you guys, we got into the conversation during the last Q&A about like Roblox and their responsibility, like their ethical responsibility around like dealing with child predators and stuff. Do you feel like in 2025 and moving forward that games have a moral responsibility to help prevent or otherwise inhibit or treat or identify systems or gameplay loops that trip you up into gambling, smoking, drinking, any and all sort of behavioral stuff? What's going on, Rigo? Oh my god, Rigo 86, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Long time, man. Do you guys feel like there's any responsibility, like ethical responsibility for businesses to do that? Somebody brought up the whole thing with Rich Girly, and then they brought up like there's this NPC in the game over here. Actually, there's one right there too. This one. And then there's another NPC over here. This guy right here. And they're basically gambling NPCs. So you can come in and you can give them money. You can give them EOM or whatever. Actually, I don't even know. Can you still give them EOM? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, so you can do that. So you give them EOM or you give them platinum and you essentially gamble on glams or items or whatever, but it's a gambling mechanic, right? Do you feel like their games, and not just THJ, I'm just talking about any game, do you feel like in 2025 and moving forward, it's going to be like the game's responsibility to identify those things and like advertise those things? Or should there be like a warning label on games moving forward? If it were all adults playing, I'd say no. But unfortunately, there are a lot of kids that play. So yes, they do. So how do they do that? With that question, I always ask the method. There's always a problem with unintended consequences. Well, I think a lot of games have like mechanisms that they create, which create loops. Like daily quests are technically creating a daily quest is actually that is a tactic that they use to get you, so you feel FOMO basically if you don't log in and play the game. That's what, yeah, exactly. It creates a FOMO conflict. I feel like games cannot promote some things, but ultimately unhealthy practices are between people and their parents, therapists, mental health specialists. Yeah. If real money is used, yes, I think warning is needed. In-game exclusives, no. Yeah, but how do you separate that? Whoa, Reyna with a party of 21. What the good God? Reyna, what are you doing? Shout out. Boom. We just shout out Orc Boy, too. Reyna's also playing over there on that 7 days. Reyna, how many more times did you die? Did you make it through the night 7? Did it go crazy? Welcome. Hello, everybody. We just did the first Blood Moon. How bad was it? Tell us, how bad was it? What's going on? Welcome, Raiders. Broken Stoic here. Just chilling. We're just talking about weird streamer stuff right now. We just got the stream started. We're just talking about, it was okay. Do you still have a house? Is your wooden fort gone? A lot of new and weird monsters. Do I still... Is my trailer still alive? Because I have a trailer. It's still in one piece. Excellent. Is it really in one piece, or is it in many pieces? Depends on the chance that you get nothing. Shrug. It's interesting to hear. Those are also great economy stabilizers, the NPCs. Yeah, agreed. Old school gamers, agreed. It's really interesting to see how far out people are. Chillin' Dude was running keys and WoW. Hell yeah, dude. Which server are you playing? Are you playing live WoW, Rigo? If real money is used, yes, I think warning is needed. In-game exclusives, then no. What if that mechanism is like EOM? What if that mechanism is like EOM in the fact that like it's something you can find in the game too, but technically people attribute a cash value to it. I don't know if that means it has a cash value, because I guess cash only has a value because people attribute a value to it. That breaks it, not exclusive. Interesting. Started tanking. Now that dude is high score gear than my main. Hell yeah, dude. I always love playing tanks in that game. You really, as a tank in WoW, you really set the pace for the group, the raid, whatever's going on. So you need a good tank. So good on you, man. Good on you. Do you keep getting the console text box to pop up? So Jelly, I didn't get the console to pop up. I closed it in while I was loading the game, and it never popped up again for me. But it sounds like some people are dealing with that quite a bit. Yeah. It only popped up originally, and when I closed it, I just hit the tilde key, and boom, it hasn't opened since. Broken, I was told if you get 4 of the same glamour, you can trade it in for a random piece. Is that true or full of shit? So you can trade glamours into this NPC over here. And you can get other glamours for trading them in. I actually think you're better off selling the glamour, unless it's like a really, really common glamour. I think you're better off selling the glamour and then buying, because you can actually pay her money just to get a random glamour. Yeah, it's any 4 as well. You don't need duplicates. Yeah, you just have to have 4 of any glamours. So if you have a glamour of a Dragoon Dirk, a glamour of a bronze breastplate, a glamour of Sword of Truth, and a glamour of Ghoulbane, and you give those 4 glamours to her, she'll give you 1 glamour back. Trying a reload. Word. Yeah. Yep. I will say I've done it a couple of times. I was mostly let down. 2 of the glamours I have are actually worth quite a bit, but I think I gave those away. So I will say we had somebody comment on one of my videos about the guild basically being dead, and I will say, you know, it's definitely I think the reality is, and I don't know if you guys want to talk about this or not. If you guys don't want to talk about it, you can say move on. But I think a lot of people have kind of gotten to this place with the server where they're like, is it going to close down? Is it not going to close down? And they're just feeling taxed out. They were hoping for an answer like, what, 3 weeks ago now, almost 3 weeks to the day. And the judge has not made a ruling on the server. And so we don't know what the future will hold. I'm hoping for something like an Easter event, Glamours Galore. Yeah, Easter event. The Valentine's event had a lot of stuff too. That's kind of where I'm at. I haven't logged in like a week now at all. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been struggling with that, and I think that that's okay. I want you guys to know that I think it's okay that you do that. I think that if you, I don't want you to burn out. I don't want you to force yourself to play something that you're not having fun doing. That's really crappy. Yeah, the odds of getting things, yeah, they are very, very low. They're plat syncs. They're designed to not, not necessarily not give you back, but they want you to spend a lot of platinum at those places, so it takes it out of the economy. Playing circling, waiting for approval to land with THJ. Yeah, dude, totally. Yeah, I think that's a really good analogy. I was logging to do Saru and farm weapons, but when I couldn't even think of what tune to give the weapon to, I kind of killed my drive. Yeah, we've been creating a lot of new characters and stuff and playing sort of various different iterations of the game. I apologize for yawning. Excuse me. We've been playing various different iterations, like self-imposed kind of rule sets and things, but I will say that it's easy to get kind of caught in that. And I said, I think even myself, like, I'll admit, I've had some moments myself where I've just been like, ugh, I don't feel like dealing with this today. I really don't feel like logging in and killing Saru for the 9 millionth time. I really don't feel like logging in and killing Sleeper for the 9 millionth time. Now, that being said, I've been thinking of ways that we can continue. Whoa, Smedley's undead minion. Whoa, little J Smed, little J Smed. I've been thinking about creating some like fun little stream dynamics. Something like you guys we'll vote a character in, and then while I play that character, you guys can like vote to do things that will make my playtime like 1,000,000 times worse. And you can do that with channel points. And then maybe we do like donations of certain things. Like if you guys donate like $1 or, whatever, I'd have to figure it out, figure the value out. But like you guys could donate and then I would have to delete my weapon or a piece of gear. You're typically more involved in the lawsuit and junk. There's literally been no news since they presented that new evidence and then tried to push for arbitration, right? Yeah. No. So, okay. So what's going on with the lawsuit right now is that on August 12th, they had oral arguments about the injunction. The injunction is hinged on their ability to continue to run the server and do so uninhibited. So if they don't, like, if they allow them to continue the server, then new content and other things can come into play. If that's the case, then what's going on, Zachary? How you doing? Suds. So if that happens, then I think that opens the door for some exciting new stuff. I know in my talkings with them, you know, there could possibly be a very bright future. That being said, it's all hinging on this judge's decision that they have to make. And, you know, the judge has no requirement or deadline or timeline as to when they need to make that ruling. But what they did is they took it under advisement, which means that basically they can make the decision whenever the hell they want. They could wait another month. They could wait another hour. They could wait another day. They could wait another week. They could wait another month. They could wait another 6 months. There's literally no restriction. And so it kind of puts the entire case on a standstill until the injunction is resolved. And if the judge holds an injunction, that means the server shuts down immediately. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Whoosh, done. And why that's important is because you as a player, obviously, like, you know, a lot of people don't want to waste their time. A lot of people feel like, you know, if I put my time into this, excuse me again, I don't want to just have it disappear. Maybe I should, like, you know, ooh, don't do that. Oh, that's not it. The thing is closed and I like snorted it really hard. Ah, God. The reality is, like, it could happen at any time. You know, they could pick one way or another. I will say the likelihood of them, the longer the injunction is not ruled upon, the more likely it is the server will stay up. That's completely subjective, in my opinion, in my experience of court. But the length of time that so Daybreak gave in their paperwork, they gave a time, and they said if this injunction isn't placed in play by this date, we're gonna have to close our doors. We're gonna have to fire everyone. We don't have enough money. We can't continue to operate. And that day is not far away. It is very, very close, in fact. And so the closer and closer we get to that day, the less important or less relevant an injunction becomes, if that makes sense. Well, here's the thing. So, I don't think it's about that. I don't think it's about, like, coming up with more people or more yeah. It's not public knowledge, Rigo. I would give you the date, but it's not public knowledge. It was redacted. The date was redacted from the paperwork. But what I'll tell you is it's like it's a couple weeks. It's a couple weeks away. Like, you know, and if that were to happen, I don't know what that would mean for, like, the entirety of the lawsuit, because they've already kind of, I'm going to call them mistruths. I'm not going to say that they lied, but they have represented things that are not factually accurate. And whether intentional or unintentional, that has positioned them in a very poor spot. Because if things don't go exactly the way that they need them to, then all of a sudden, like, perjury gets put on the table. And, like, other issues could potentially get put on the table. And I'm not talking about THJ, I'm talking about Daybreak. Like, the way that they represented, they wrote in their legal paperwork that you guys all log into the game through a method that is literally like you have to log into live EverQuest in order to get to THJ, which is just it's unequivocally not true. Like it's objectively false. That is not the way that works at all. I'm not even a programmer, and I know that that's not work. That's not how that works. Then they said that they built a system to get around their security protocols, so that you could log into their service, which again is just it doesn't require you to log into their service at all. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, they're right. The closest you get to the actual Daybreak games is when you log into Steam. And that's not even Daybreak games. You're logging in through Steam. They could always just take that. I still don't understand why they haven't taken the repository down. It's this version of the game that's used to create an emulator is ancient. It's archaic. It's no longer in use, but it still exists out there. I don't know. Like that's my opinion. I don't like putting that out there too much because, you know, I would obviously hate for them to do that, but at the same time, like, why haven't you done that? I know it exposes me as a bad person, but that I almost prefer Daybreak Dark Polishing based off what they say. Honeypot may be waiting until this settles. It's possible. Possible. I don't know. Technically the closest thing, it's a third-party distributor. I wonder if it's Steam stipulation that they have to provide previous versions for some reason. That could be, Rigo. That's a really good point. It could be. They have to keep the client on Steam because they're destroying their game. Maybe it's entirely up to Steam. It could be entirely up to Steam, and Steam just maintains it as a part of their repository. Like they maintain it because like Steam. I don't know. Anything that we come up with is speculation, so I don't know. But it you know, I think there's a lot of very likely or plausible answers there. So anyway, yeah. So like I said, you know, the closer and closer we get to Daybreak's quoted day of expiration, the likelihood of the server, or I believe that the likelihood of the server being shut down is less and less. No. So Omni, the patcher is not, you don't use the patcher. Like you literally don't even log into the patcher. You utilize an application that goes to a completely different patcher. Does make me wonder, with so many things coming into public domain, do we consumers really need to wait 100 years for things to make it into PD as something as old as 24-year-old? So, Gradix, really interesting point that you make there. So let me just read this out there for everybody. It does make me wonder, with so many things coming into public domain, do we consumers really need to wait 100 years for things to make it into public domain for something as old as a 25-plus-year-old game derivative? Yeah, you never ping the Daybreak game servers at all. Yeah. So believe it or not, I actually did a bunch of research on this because I have severe ADHD and sometimes you hyper focus on things. They will own that copyright for all eternity. There is no longer a law that stops copyright. They will own that forever and for always. There's no like moving around that or like scrupulous otherwise like way to put it. They literally will own it forever. Even if they shut down, even if Daybreak collapses, they will still own it. Back in, I think it was like 1972 or 1972. I want to say that was the date. But back in 1972, they passed a bill that basically made it so that copyright no longer lapses. It's always active. The problem becomes, though, where it gets funny, and this is what I think actually happened with Daybreak. So if you look up the copyright, like the patent office, I should not be talking about this. But if you pull up the patent, the copyright patent for EverQuest, they registered the title under their name days before filing the lawsuit. So if you look at the historical copyright, they had not registered the copyright since Daybreak purchased EverQuest from Sony. Now, granted, it's technically the same company, but it's not. It is, but it isn't. It's like they don't work for Sony anymore. And so they're a completely new entity, even though they're technically the same like group, same dev group. But they didn't own it. It's so weird. Do you know if Daybreak had to supply evidence that their subscription numbers went down the moment THJ went live? If so, they should have to provide numbers since 1999 to present, I would think. Old Gandhi. So the way that would work in court is nothing needs to be provided to back up your claims until discovery. Once discovery comes to be, so discovery is like it's like a unofficial court hearing. It's so if I were at a discovery hearing, I would be there. My attorney would be there. The opposing counsel's attorney would be there, and the opposing representative would be there. And then any witnesses or anything like that. And this doesn't all happen necessarily in one big swing. Like, it's not like it just happens in one big meeting. You record the testimony of each individual questioned. You also record all of the testimony and all of the evidence that you have. Everything gets brought in through discovery. And then once that discovery is essentially put into place, and that outlines numbers and books, any type of any evidence, anything that you want to bring to a trial has to go through the discovery process. There are exceptionally rare occurrences where it goes outside of that, but I often refer to this. It's not like Matlock or something where like somebody runs in with a piece of paper at the very last second and it's like the smoking gun that blows the whole case up. That would literally be thrown out, because the opposing counsel would just easily say, like, objection, that was not a part of the discovery. We've not been given an opportunity to review or read this. That's not the way that works. So at the end of the day, their numbers are actually up, Omni. If you look at their numbers, like if you look at their system, the amount of people, so this is unbelievable. If you look at the numbers, I've done this research myself too, by the way. This is not like anything that I got from anybody who's involved. This is research that I did. So if you look at the actual numbers of people who are logging into Live EverQuest, they actually went up. The problem is Fangbreaker, when Fangbreaker came in, typically, on average, you would have roughly, like, using Steam alone, you'd have like 800 to 900 people, additional people logging in for a new TLP. Okay, so you'd have like 9, sometimes 1,000 people logging in to a new TLP. Fangbreaker had like 400 new people logging into the new TLP, and that's it. And that number, like, as it went up like this, it just quickly dipped down. And even now, if you look at their stuff, like, it's Fangbreaker's not been going great. It's kind of dead. Apparently, like, people are raid logging already. There's no one to group with to level up. Apparently, all the leveling zones are dead. Yeah, Clasmatic. I think a lot of people feel that way. And I think that it's very odd because, you know, Daybreak's obviously trying to represent it as THJ was the reason that it didn't do well. But it's like, I think maybe to some extent, and this is only like if you have Coke and Pepsi, right? And they're going head to head, you have these two beverages, and when you realize that like your beverage could be so much more than it has been, yeah, like yeah, allegedly, allegedly. Please always keep saying apparently to cover yourself. Oh no. Yeah, you say allegedly. Yeah. Yeah, you say allegedly. But this is not, I am by no means an employee, a representative, or otherwise of Daybreak Games or of the Hero's Journey server and their crew. Losing Holly didn't help. I don't know if that really mattered. I think that they probably would have gone in a different direction, but Daybreak has dealt with, like, okay, all right, we're like not even playing. I don't know. What do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch me like run around and do stupid stuff while we talk more about this? So here's what I'll say. Wrestle in a pool of Jello. Oh, you mean the game? Suds, as soon as you get to my house, we'll wrestle in a pool of Jello. You and me. We'll do it in a Speedo. Okay? We'll do it in a Speedo. The game probably would have gone in a different direction, but like Daybreak itself really came into a really weird place because they've dealt with a lot of adversity as a game company. And I think that because they've dealt with that diversity over time, I think that they've really struggled. I think they really struggled with like the ability to stream that. Yeah, we will. Strong one. We'll straight up. As soon as Suds gets here, we will stream it. We'll live stream it. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, everything. I think that like a lot of people don't know some of the background stuff, and some of the reasons that I've learned about this stuff is because I've gotten to know and you know, I'll say it, but like, you know, guys like Jeff Butler have become my friend, and I've gotten to hear a lot of stories and a lot of like different information about stuff that hasn't necessarily been super public, but he talked about some of the stuff in the campfire event, like the credit card chargeback stuff. That's been going on for a really long time, and it almost crippled them entirely. It almost completely destroyed EverQuest as a whole. It's kind of a weird situation. I mean, they picked it up from SOE and HOD rather than after Lizard Squad hacked the shit out of them, didn't they? No, that was a whole different... The Lizard Squad thing was completely unrelated. That was over, like, PlayStation. And the PSN. Ah, that is weird. Oh, nope, there is a group of people here. Oh, that's Medic. Oh, Medic. Oh, dang, that's a cool looking staff. That's what the Zeb staff should have looked like. This right here. That. This. That's cool. The credit card chargebacks. Yeah. So there was a criminal organization, okay? And that criminal organization basically got together and they did a bunch of credit card shenanigans where they literally like screwed over Sony and Daybreak. And then that's when the company sold to like a questionable company because the value was so low. And then Daybreak ended up buying it back from that company eventually once it really sunk down. It was really bad. Hey wife, rough spot because they're running an old game with aging non-replenishing community for the most part, so they don't have the funds to really do much. I mean, I think that they still can do some things, because like they've had some pretty healthy profit margins, and they've reinvested into some other game companies in an effort to like revitalize Daybreak Games as a whole. It's not just EverQuest. I mean, they have Lotro, they have DDO, like they have a bunch of different titles. They have Magic the Gathering Arena, you know. Where is the 300 mil value in EQ? Well, it's again, it's not only EverQuest. Yeah, exactly, Gradix. Exactly. It's not just EverQuest. It's a lot of different things. Yeah. I think the EQ team, I feel really bad. I'm not going to lie. Have you guys watched any of the interviews with them, like during Fippy Fest or any of that stuff? Like, they seem frustrated, tired, jaded, and like just over it. They just seem over it. Even like there were questions about like the bots and like all the stuff when they were talking about the like cheating and stuff that was going on, and like Jay Chan, and there was a girl, another female, I don't remember who the female was, but she was like in charge of their cybersecurity and stuff. So they basically were like, yeah, we're working on it, we don't want to get into the details, but we're working on it. And you could just tell they were freaking over it. Like, they did not want to deal with that at all anymore, you know. They were super over it. Or Daybreak, I guess, is valued at 300 mil, I should say. Where did you read that? It was purchased for 300 mil. But I think they're probably valued over that now. I mean, the Palia acquisition alone was pretty substantial. They have Lotro. They have a lot of stuff. But I mean, MechWarrior 5, like, Jesus Christ. They have a lot of different stuff. EverQuest is by far not their biggest cash cow. It is a big cash cow, but it is not their biggest cash cow. And actually, that's where it gets really weird, because if you look at their financial report, they essentially obfuscated a lot of stats they typically show. And now they claim that they're redoing their financial reports, which may be a thing that happens anyway, but like, it just seems awfully sus because of everything that's going on. Yeah. Yeah, they bought Palia. Yeah. Yeah, they own it now. They bought a lot of games. And like, to their benefit, like to their, like, I really, to this day, okay, I'm going to tell you this, and I'm probably going to catch a lot of shit for this. I do not think that I don't think the people at Daybreak are bad people. And I don't think, like, I don't dislike Jay Chan or any of those people that work there. I know there's a lot of hostility and a lot of anger that goes out there. I think a lot of the decisions that are getting made and a lot of the things that are happening are outside of their scope of being able to remedy them, if that makes sense. H1Z1, it was hot back in the day, yeah. Dude, Omni, Jay Chan's name is literally the name listed on the legal paperwork. In the end, everyone just needs to get the fuck along, let emus exist. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see a law or something to that extent exist, which said that if you run an emulator or something, that you can do so legally, appropriately. However, like, you have to pay. Like, let's talk about in context of Turtle WoW. Like, I think that they should be allowed to exist. However, I think that they should have to pay a portion of their proceeds to Daybreak or to Blizzard in their case. I would love to see that. I think that would be a far more meaningful. Does anybody want a gnome illusion mask? I looted a legendary one. J-Chan and IMO is the problem. The way she handicaps the devs at Darkpaw. We don't know. Do you know that that's all her decision making and she's not being told that from corporate or something? I think the Stop Killing Games is going to... Dude, so imagine if you had like a sunsetting policy that allowed players to do that kind of thing. But the Stop Killing Games movement is also not in America. I think it could set a precedent, an awfully big precedent, but I do think that I would like to see something happen or being discussed on a higher level here in the US. I agree though. I do think the Stop Killing Games movement is going to it's going to create an interesting situation. It's going to open some doors to some greater discussions. Like a radio, they should pay a royalty, or a big mention in some way to give homage. Yeah, I think that like if you're should have the right not to participate though, if a particular emu did things that offended people, for example. I don't think adding a clause of being offended is a really great idea. Hot take. I do know that people can do bad things, and I'm not denying that people can do bad things. I 175% believe that people can do bad things. What I don't like is like we've gotten to this place where the sway of opinion seems to dictate the quality of life. And that should never be the case. Like, we should never be like, because this person believes this thing, that everybody has to do it this way. Otherwise, they get socially scrutinized. Obviously, there are some things that deserve social scrutiny, right? But like, even that turns into this like scary place because people wield that like a weapon. Emu for Trumpers, surely WoW people would be able to shut it down. Yeah, I mean, if that was the case or like otherwise, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like whether doesn't matter what side of the legal precedent you stand on. The problem becomes if you don't support the majority's opinion, then what you're doing could be considered offensive and then have that thing taken down or destroyed in some way. But I do think I think there should just be a mechanism. There needs to be a mechanism. If you're producing a product and that product does not live up to whatever standard, then other people should be able to utilize progressing that product. That like, to me, in my humble opinion, that is capitalism at its core. And when you start talking about digital assets and things, especially in the age of AI, like pretty soon you're not going to be able to own a copyright, like a digital copyright. Adult thing. Yeah. Well, so there's some of that stuff too that goes, I don't know. Like I think it takes it like I think it would take a bigger conversation and a bigger, like, more thought process to really go through some of that, like, break that down. Hi. Hey, look, stuff came. Yeah, I know. Here, this is like sleep spray. Oh, you have peanut butter all over you? Hot. You want the sleep spray or whatever we got? And these are not, man, I'm failing here. There we go. These are the shorts. They're sweatpants, but into shorts. Bro, some 20-year-old can have them. You hit on the head. Yeah, I just think it's a bigger discussion. Like, it's really easy, and I'm not trying to say I don't want to talk about it or anything, because it's fun to talk about, but it's it's one of those things, like, if we're gonna really sit down and try to solve it, like, it's more of a discussion that needs to be taken more seriously. It needs to be addressed on a more serious stage, because at the end of the day, like, I don't think, while we can all, like, cast out our opinions on the subject, I think that it gets really dangerous when then, like, same situation, like, our opinions this is law, this is the way it has to be, and it's like, there's so much stuff that may exist that we just don't have a grasp on, where we don't understand or have knowledge of, that could be playing into this. And like, that's the scary part about passing laws, is like, laws by nature are discriminatory. And it gets really messy when you start looking at, like, how they interact and what other laws are there. And then you get into the fact that, like, there are people who will actively, like, take your law and try to figure out 100 ways to undercut it and undermine you. Hell, we have an issue right now where states are literally just flat out ignoring federal laws because they don't believe in what they stand for. And it's hard to really say, like, is that right or is that wrong? Because we can all identify situations on both sides of that argument that are just not okay. Right? I think we can all identify that, like, we don't want anyone with absolute power or absolute decision making. That's probably not going to wind up in a good situation or circumstance. Yeah. Yep. Because, like, I don't agree. Like, what is it? Is it Texas that just banned porn? Like, I don't agree with that. I don't agree that porn should just be, like, taken out. But at the same time, porn is a major driver for a lot of really bad shit happening. And there's a lot of really bad things that happen as a result of porn that people don't really think about, because they're like, oh no, if people want to, like, display them or do porn, then they should just be able to do whatever they want to do. But the reality of that situation is way deeper, because then you start thinking about human trafficking, coercion, you know, rape and age issues, and, like, all these weird dynamics. You guys know, what's that girl's name? Lil Tay. You guys know this apparently she's, like, a big content creator. Her name's Lil Tay. Apparently, like, she just broke records when she turned 18 and she did porn right afterwards, which is, like, weird. Creates, like, a really, like, weird, like, all these people were just waiting for, like, a number to happen. It's just strange. Do I know what the answer to that issue is? No. But it to me, it strikes me as odd. And I think, like, I would be open to listening to other people's arguments, because I don't know the answer. I just don't. I think that's why it's healthy to have these conversations and have these discussions. As far as what you're saying now about you should be able to basically mod a game to create a product of your own, I disagree. The capitalistic way is to create your own. You can copy a ton without just straight up using the other person's thing. Yeah, Rigo, no, I agree. I agree, but who decides where the line is of the other person's thing? And I say this thinking, like, Ubisoft's, what is it called? Shadow of Mordor? That's what it is, Shadow of Mordor, where they had the Nemesis system and they own the rights to the Nemesis system. Nintendo and the throw trap capture thing. Dude, Ghostbusters did it way before Pokemon was even a thing. How the hell does Nintendo own throw trap capture thing? It's like one of those weird things. Is it wrong to dye a shirt that you bought that has a brand? Right? Like, it gets into a really weird, and I don't know what the answer is. I mean, the line is drawn at using their product. So if I buy this shirt and I decide that I don't want it to be gray, I want it to be blue, at least for that specific case. See, now we get into, like, okay, I mean, if you were looking at case by case basis, that's one thing. But when you write a law, you're not looking at a case by case. You're looking at a blanket resolution. You're saying that this particular thing is no bueno, whether it's established through case law or a bill or whatever that is. Yeah, Apple. Oh my God, Apple. Let's talk about Apple products. So you couldn't legally repair Apple products and uphold, like, they totally were grabbing their populace by the balls by forcing you to only buy products through Apple and only produce products through Apple. Like, that's not okay. Once you buy a product, you own a product. But then it gets even messier because you're talking about digital products and then who owns that and licensing and yeah, it just let's see. I disagree with that too. Some stats show a reduction in SA given availability of porn. I would challenge those stats. I'm not saying that because you're looking at a very like small piece of the pie. When you talk about porn and rape and things of that nature, I'm not talking about all the stuff that's happening above board, all the stuff that's happening. The porn industry drives other industries as well, some a bit more nefarious. And I can speak to that because I used to manage strip clubs where the system essentially was get the individual hooked, addicted, making poor decisions with their life, and thus reliant on the fast and easy income, and then dancer. But you also have addict, person in financial distress, person who can't parent their children. Like, it causes substantial other ripples, not even related to the actual sexual issue, but all of these other like sort of waves that get created as a result. We're gonna do something fun, and they just need Jesus, bro. That's a good question. I'm gonna kill Saru really quick. Just kind of screwing around with this character, just kind of like feeling things out. I think I'm probably gonna log over to one of the other characters once I do this real quick, and then maybe we'll do like a little hardcore character or something. I know we still have one hardcore character that we haven't done a whole lot. I'm not saying porn is bad. I actually don't agree with the fact that porn is banned. It like, we don't think about, so the fact that like pharmaceutical companies establish certain issues, like it creates underground markets, it creates unsafe products, it creates a corrupt FDA. Like, there are ripples that are unrelated to the direct issue that are like byproducts of that thing existing. I would love to see that. I would love to see that study, Solian, because I can, having worked in the sex offender program and working with sex offenders, that is not that's not really supported by the evidence when I was working for the Department of Corrections. But I'd love to see that study. But I will say, believe it or not, the success rate or the rate of people who continue to offend sexually that go through treatment is almost non-existent. It's very, very low. But there's a whole line of thinking, and I don't think we are in a position to have the conversation behind that. But there's a lot that goes into that discussion and solution and outcome. Want to sell wood chipper? Yeah. Was surprised how well my Warrior Ranger Beast killed Saru. I think that is DS. Yeah, Sean Luke, exactly. That's exactly what it is. The DS not triggering is pretty substantial. You're also not eating riposts when you're bowing. Death Star, whoa, biddies everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, they're in my hair. I mean, what little hair I have. Ba, 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 ba. In your face. Oh, no. Thank you so much, Death Star. Appreciate you, bud. Hopefully you're doing good today. This is exactly why I like tuning into your stream. You've got great background exposure with real world experience. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because it's if you're willing to have the real discussion, if you're willing to have the real talk about it, and not like the frilly stuff, not the stuff that you see people posting on Twitter or even stuff that like the news puts out there. If you're willing to have the real conversation about what's happening, like underneath the bullshit layers, it's pretty stunning to see and to think about a lot of what's really going on underneath it. And then it's really interesting. A whole other conversation to have is who are the interested parties that are benefiting from it being misrepresented or being hidden, and how can we like solve that issue? How can we resolve that? Oh, dude, hell yeah, Clasmatic. You were up till 2 a.m. playing Grounded? Fuck yeah, dude. That game is so good. Grounded is great. Boys and girls, if you don't already, I'm not getting paid to say this now, but if you don't already play or you haven't checked out Grounded, definitely check it out. It's a really good game. Grounded 1, Grounded 2, they're a lot of fun. If you like builders, survival, if you don't like spiders, maybe not. There is an arachnophobia mode where they like literally just like make the spiders like they're just like orbs, like little balls, and they don't have all the legs and the eyes and all that. But it I definitely recommend it. Like would 100% recommend it. Dude, the wolf spider, seriously, I almost shit myself. Dude. It's crazy. Yeah, everyone has an... Oh, absolutely. I mean, like, we don't talk about it. If we're honest with ourselves, everybody's relationship is transactional. Like, there's... Even our romantic relationships and our relationships with our wives or husbands or our partner, whoever, like, every relationship that we build upon and that we maintain is a transactional relationship. And like people don't want to stop and like think about that, but the reality when you get in, you actually break it down, like what's actually occurring during a relationship is it's just the way that like it's the way the world is kind of wired. It's the way that things are set up. Blowing up, dude. There's so many good games out there. I just got approved for Water Park Simulator. Ears, what's going on, baby? I just got approved for Water Park Simulator. So we're going to be playing some Water Park Simulator here in the very near future. That game looks fun as hell. I don't know why, but people poop in the pool, and we're going to have to deal with that. We're going to have to take care of these people who keep pooping in the pool. This is unacceptable. All right, what do we get? All right, we got harder Saru. I hope it's logs and not squirts. It looks like the little round circle, like, dude. It's totally a weird little like rounded poo. Garf, you look awesome, and your psychedelic bunny is wild. Snake poo. No one wants to think of their relationship wife transactional. Sure, technically you were correct, but there is a lot more to it. Yeah. No, listen. Even if your feelings are the transactional portion, it's transactional. It like people have emotional needs, and that's like my wife meets my emotional needs, and that's why I choose to like spend the rest of my life with her. And so that transactional relationship, I essentially agree to continue being me and continue to be there for her in the way that she expects me to be, and so on and so forth. And sometimes that changes for people, and that's where you wind up with like divorce and all those other fun things. I should have changed my spell bar, but I didn't. All right. Wow. Okay. All right. Well. Oh no, we still do have Mallow on the bar, so we can maybe land Mallow. We can maybe land Mallow. I just mallowed myself. Thank you, Saru. Thank you, Saru. I appreciate you, big dog. I do appreciate you mallowing me, you jerk. It is just a Baby Ruth. What movie? I just mallowed myself again. Thank you. You're the best. All right. Screw you. We're doing this the hard way. All right? Listen. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Then we got to cast all our dots. Apparently we're not going to land like any of them. We're going to dot ourselves a lot. Just dotting ourselves. No big deal. Then we're going to hit 2, 3. Blade Guardian, even though we don't really need to. Here. Old Gandhi, Caddyshack. I just aged myself, didn't I? Listen, we're all aged here, okay? We're all old. We're all old turds. It's okay. It's okay to be an old turd. The pug transaction is I'll pause angry barks for a minute for a cookie. That's right. That's right. Could you just hear them barking? It's dinner time, so. Ooh, that was timing. That was nice timing. I'm gonna hit these nerds with. Oh, did Mighty Strike not go off? Wait, what? Thought I hit it. Did Mighty Strike not go off? Oh my god, it didn't. All right, here we go. This is what you get when you're streaming. Just so when you viewers over on YouTube, when you guys watch this VOD back and you see that I didn't hit Mighty Strike, know that I'm just stupid. That's why I do that. Love you. What I do is I do that part on purpose. That way you guys comment on my videos telling me what a loser and how lame I am at the game, and then I get free engagement. Right? Right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Pretty sure. No? Is that not how that works? Sus. Van Taurus, take my goddamn... Oh, he's bouncing everything back at me. You trying that excuse? I mean, whatever. Definitely sus. Listen. It works, okay? It works. The 80s were great for movies and music. I know, dude. Some of my favorite well, I'm also old, so I guess that doesn't mean anything. I was going to say, some of my favorite movies are from the 80s and 90s. Yeah, of course they are, you old shit. Of course your favorite movies are old. You're old, you freaking old turd. I need to get a dang skull-shaped wand for this guy. That way we can't see anything. Top secret, my favorite movie of all time. Ooh. Favorite movie of all time. They screwed up that Mighty Strike, and now this is taking forever. Forever. Get dead. Here, you know what, though? Come over here. Come over here so that I don't have to dig through all those bodies. Ooh, shit. Asclown got one. These are so good. Such a good weapon. Peter Jackson's... Ooh. I think my favorite movie... Oh, God. So many. I used to really like Dark City, Memento. Wow. There's just so many options at the end of the day. Like... I really like the movies that, like, when you like walk away from the movie theater, you walk away from watching the movie, you're like, what? Like that just broke my brain, dude. Like you just reset my mind, bro. Just got Dark City on Blu-ray. Can't take my physical. Oh hell yeah, dude. Dark City's a great one. Dark City is the original movie. Actually, that's not true. Lost Boys is probably the original movie that made me like Kiefer Sutherland. And then after Lost Boys, then it's probably Dark City. Really like The Fountain, might be in the minority. The Fountain. I don't think I've seen that. Did you watch Pan's Labyrinth? That's another really good one. And Magical Enchanted and Replenishing Enchanted. Ooh, did we get a... We got a Glamour Sword of Truth. Yay. Nothing else. All right, you know what I want to do? Okay, you guys vote. You guys vote. Do we want to make a new character? Or do we want to go back? Actually, here, let's leave here. Let's go to the character selection screen so you can see what we got to play with. Giggity. And then you guys can decide. Because I know what I want to do, but I also want you guys to have some say. So... The Fountain is a movie by Tarsem Singh, great director. Like his movie The Fall. Oh, shit. Yeah. I've seen that. Krull, cheesy 80s fantasy. Krull is actually really good. I remember that. Steve, if you haven't done the Shadow Knight Necro Druid, that's a really good combo. Actually, where is he? This one? This is actually a really good combo. It's a lot of fun. Okay. So, we have some characters here. And I can't make it wider. I don't know if you guys can even see these. They're kind of small. But let's see. Create a poll. There we go. Manage. New poll. What would you like to do? Play new hardcore here. Play old hardcore here. Start new here. New SSF here. Start new link here. What else do we do? Start new challenge. Here. Sure. There you go. Oh, wait. Does not meet. Oh. Freaking. Dude, they don't like the word twink. They don't like the new solo self-fund. Oh, wait. Self-funded? They only let me write self-fund. Okay. Boom. There we go. There we go. Vote it up, boys and girls. Vote it up. Make it happen. My favorite build I've made is Rogue Mage Beast Lord. That's gotta be fun. It's gotta be goofy. Any new Avalon news? So, I have done a shitload of research. And I have a whole list. Stoic, we're going to have a meeting on Thursday this week, I believe, with the devs. I don't know the different synonyms. Hardcore. Sorry, Dijon. HC means hardcore. Solo SSF means solo self-found. Sorry. Also, I made some of the news caps and some of them not. Yes, one death and delete. Well, I usually don't delete them, but yes, it means like it's no longer hardcore once it dies. I could do one death and delete. That's technically what this guy McPickle was, but I actually had a lot of fun with this character. Kind of don't want to delete him. Yeah, typically solo self-found. ER. Oops. Where's my dang kick window? Kick. Off the beaten path, mid-high content. Speaking of 80s movies, real Last Starfighter. Holy crap. Last Starfighter to train kids to fight the alien invasion. We have Space Force for that. The results are in. Start new solo self-found hardcore character. Okay, well, you guys are going to have to vote now. All right. We'll do one more vote. Create. Okay, you guys are going to have to pick. I didn't get to vote. No. Oh. Do we want to do... Actually, we'll put it in the poll. Giggity. New poll. Okay. Doing new... You didn't explain SSF? Solo self-found. Solo self-found. It means that you can't buy anything. Means you can only get gear that you farm yourself, and you can't like buy or sell things with other players, and you can't take on new items and stuff. Doing new solo self-found. How to decide classes. In-game randomizer. Chat votes. In-game randomizer. Chat votes. No buffs. I'll do it with no buffs. I'll click off the buffs. Chat votes. Stoic. Sides. Oh. I'll click off the server buffs. I'm gonna raise no bitch. In-game randomizer. So I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this right now, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you this. Before, when I was testing solo self-found, when it was really close to coming out, bro, no server buffs. No server buffs. No server buffs. Buckle up. In-game randomizer, chat votes, Stoic decides. Use one of the worst builds. Discord worst build. Okay. In-game randomizer, chat votes, Stoic decides, Discord worst build, and who ears? Actually, Nick Lev decides the rules. Nick decides. There you go. I think you're using bunnies incorrectly. I mean, or he's using them exactly correctly. Boys and girls, there's another vote up if you're listening. We've got 2 votes for the in-game randomizer. We've got 2 votes for Nick decides. 1 vote for I decide. 1 vote for one of the Discord worst builds. There's a whole list of builds in Discord for what people think are the worst builds in the server. Starting to look like it might be the in-game randomizer, though. Starting to look that way. Starting to look a lot like Christmas. It does reset base class now, Gradix. It didn't used to, but it does now. I've come over from Kick to make you randomize. I mean, it's looking like it's going to be the randomizer, in-game randomizer. So what do we do? What race do we do then? But if you get a class you have, then you can delete and do again. I mean, you can always delete and do it again. But yeah, it rolls 3 completely random. Ooh, really? Ixar, of course. Somebody said Ixar. Gradix loves me. Troll. Like if you get SK Neck Shaman. Oh, if I got like a combination that I've already played, yeah, I would do it again. I would roll it again. Ooh. Well, we already voted. They voted that it is solo self-found. So it's going to be solo self-found. I haven't seen anybody roll an Iridite. You're right. Iridite. Does he have a red beard? What the crap? The hell? All right, we're gonna be a cleric. No, we're gonna be. What can we be that doesn't have a god? Agnostic. There we go. Then I won't watch. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Call him P. Diddy. Any new Avalon news? So, yeah, the Avalon stuff, we have a meeting on Thursday, and I have a whole list of questions that I want to ask. I did a bunch of research on Web3. I did a bunch of research in general on a bunch of stuff. I just did a bunch of research, and now I have like a million questions that I want to ask. Like a million. Yeah, we'll be an Iridite. We do want to adjust the appearance, though. Can we do white hair? Not skin. That's weird. No, you can't. You have to have black hair on your head, but you can change the facial hair? What the crap? What? How does that make sense? How does it make sense? All right, hold up. Can we do no hair? Oh, that's actually... I didn't know that was a hair option. Did we do it right? Did I do it right? What do you guys think? Are we... Morgan Freeman! Morgan. On neck Drew Shad. Oh, dude. We were supposed to talk about these videos too. So between you, me, and the wall, what we've been doing, or I've had like really bad insomnia lately, and I'm supposed to be taking ADHD medication, and I was taking ADHD medication for a long time. And then I stopped taking ADHD medication because they no longer make it, the medication that I was on. And I have been having a hell of a time focusing on... I either hyper focus on like some really weird obscure thing, or I can't focus on something for more than like 5 or 10 minutes. And it's really bad. I mean, really bad. I don't even think about it. Like I'll click off from whatever I'm doing and not even realize that I did it until I'm like right in the middle of doing something else. And I've really been struggling with that because I do want to make a bunch more videos. Like I have all the stuff done to make all these videos. But when it comes down to editing, I am really like, it's like, I don't even know. I can't even tell you. It's like grindstone, which has made me think that maybe like I could make build guides and just drop the production level down quite a bit. I don't know. I need to do something though. And I know I need to do something. You guys deserve something. You guys have helped me get to this point. And I want to do more. I just, between the insomnia, just like not sleeping. I mean, literally, like, I watch the sun go down and I watch the sun come up. And then, in addition to that, like, the ADHD stuff, like, it's been a mess lately. And I really didn't want to say that out loud, because it's much easier just to keep that on the inside. But that's what's been going on. So, sorry. Caffeine is a great counter to ADHD. He couldn't take the meds that were prescribed, so we used to give him caffeine pills or iced coffee. Also is amazing at helping with sleep. Took dextrine for 10 years. It's not a good time. I'm off it for so long, but you can notice a difference in your focus levels and where you focus. Yeah. No, it's not that the medication wasn't profitable enough. It's actually very profitable. The federal government makes them because there's only so many places that produce pills, specifically like narcotic level pills. They are on a schedule. So like you can produce 5 years worth or perceived 5 years worth of this medication, and then you can't produce it again for a period of time. And they allowed them to produce the medication for 5 years, and they ran out in 2. So, yeah. You have ADHD? What? Huh? Squirrel? Nope. Auto modded. Yeah. I don't know. No, it won't let me make Morgan Freeman. Denzel Washington. Hell. What's up, Teletron? Morgan Freeman. All right. Boom. No, Nick. No. Nick, no. 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 Oh man, I have enchanter spells. Oh god. The base UI is really terrible. You know what? Maybe I'll experiment with some of these other UIs. But what if the time-sensitive meds help people? They don't care. It's a law. Like they do it. It's literally a law that they put in place to make sure... Oh, I don't even have a hood. I just have a big old bald head. It's a law they put in place that is designed to make it so that other medications like COVID shots and things like that can get done. Do a famous Morgan Freeman character? That would have been smart. But I don't know if I could get away with... He's like narrator, you know? That should be the name. Okay, here we go. Another example of the government looking out for us. Yes. All right, sir. Ma'am. Here we go. The whims of fate decide where we will land. Where it goes, nobody knows. Sir with titties. Yeah. I mean, not real. Okay, maybe they are. She was just kind of hunched over. Although, like, her face is kind of... What, like, does she not have eyes? Well, that's weird. It's weird. It's just weird. She's going to give me something really bad now. Let's see. We got archery, bash, kick, offense. What the hell? Okay, I see host in the shell. So we got mage, shadow knight, warrior, shadow knight, magician. Warrior, shadow knight, magician. Do we want to stick with this? Nothing is going to die? What do you mean? Oh no, I don't think this is terrible at all. With Warrior and Shadow Knight, I can probably kill Zeb with this build. I was gonna say, with this combo, I can probably kill everything in the game. No. Oh, I can use the minor shielding. Wait, what? Oh, mage. All right, let's run over here. We're doing this. We're doing this, people. I don't need you. Is Magician that useless of the three? It just doesn't synergize too well, but it's gonna be fine. It'll actually go really well. Tattered Note. Oh wait, not Tattered Note. We don't need that. Go away. Give! It actually works out really well, too. What about healing? Yeah, we've got SK and we've got Warrior. Free armor bags early on. Free bags, period. Like, this is actually a really fun, really goofy combo. All right, let's see. So starting out, we are probably gonna want... Spell Haste is good. Actually, no. Do I want any of this stuff? We could do the sword. That's a one-hander. Rage of Ralos is crazy. Yeah, I mean, the pet... it's probably not going to be an off-tank. We should be doing some pretty baller DPS. Let's see. That's a two-hander. I kind of want to go with the one-hander, but 1433, 1440, 1232. Oof. Okay, the axe is definitely better. This is just better. Just better. It's okay. We'll be replacing this pretty quickly. We will wear one of the... man. Focus items probably better. Imp damage. Yeah, we'll use... man. Oh, spell haste, right? Yeah. You know what I just realized? This has 2 intelligence with no heroic stat and no spell damage. Ranger, Druid, Warrior. What a damn monster. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you get Feign Death. You get Blade Guardian. We get a lot of fun little doohickeys. Yeah. Okay. So sell. For those of you who don't know, you should do this if you're doing solo self-found. I'm gonna stick with the robe, actually, I think. Boop. Okay. And now we're gonna go buy some spells real quick. Some spells. Because these mage spells, especially, we're gonna have some really fun things. Can we can't use this. Oh, actually I can sell this, can't I? Boop. Spell. Good cover that 12 head you got there. Listen, shush. Okay? It's not my fault, man. I was born weird, okay? It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault, guys. This is actually this is gonna be fun. I'm excited about this. Oh, dude, we also get all the summoned items. Fire or water? Probably water. Then summon. We don't care about that yet. Okay. Oh, wait. We need to buy the... God damn it. We need to buy the initials. Summon food, summon drink, flare, summon dagger. Reclaim energy. Flare. Is that damage? No, that's not damage. Burst of flame. Have you literally been in Baz for 2 hours? No. I just got done killing a bunch of things. Why are you so mean to me? You're a jerk. I'm sorry. Wait, who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Omni. All right. Shadow Knight. Spike of disease. Great. That could have been our, like, every little bit of our spell. Okay, great. So, the only other thing we really need, because you killed that deer. I had to kill the deer, man. I had to kill the deer. I needed food. I used a rifle to kill that deer too. Pretty great. Let's see. We've got all that. I do want to buy a couple malachite. Can we afford? Yeah, we can afford 10. Okay. So do baby iridites have normal heads? Because I feel sorry for them. Oh my god. Kentucky. Jesus. That's actually how they get that long head. So what happens is when they squeeze them out, it's like normally fat. And like when they squeeze it out, it gets squeezed in. And then it like it elongates, you know? That's anatomy. Let's see. Where do we want to go? What sounds fun? What's new? What's different? No, BBH? Oh god. Tragedy that SKs don't get AoE disease. Yeah, but we get AoEs from the mage. It was epic hearing it from Reyna POV. You just hear random gunshots in the distance. Blap, 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 blap. Yeah, that's broken. Bro, I was 9 pounds. I was 10 pounds, 2 ounces. I was bigger than you, obese. I don't know if that's a good thing. I was also the first baby. Dude, I was 10 too. And not a C-section baby. That's what she said. Oh. Monk, Shaman, Beast. Monk, Shaman, Beast. That's not a bad one. That's actually kind of a good one. Kind of a hilarious build, actually. Like what are you, like a super beast lord or something? Like a super monk? I don't know. We go to Kinos. We could go to... Where do we want to go? Luckland? We could try Luckland. I beat the odds. You should probably stop hitting things. We could just go do Otis. You know what? No. You know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go to Freeport. We're gonna do some really weird leveling. Actually, let's go to East Commons. We're gonna do some really weird leveling. Is Odds your wife? Oh God. That's dark. That got real dark real fast. And as promised, guys, as promised. Oh wait, when I zone, these are gonna come back on. I'll click them back on. But everything is 10 minutes. Everything is 10 minutes. Everything, all spawns in the game are 10 minutes, with the exception of like stuff that's like raid stuff. Oh no, my health. Bunny backup. Oh God, we have bunny backup too for 11 hours. Good Lord. $10.9. Hee hee. $10.6 bathroom. That's a big 10.4, buddy. Bow, 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 bow. Winka, 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 winka. Meow, meow. Summon bandages. All right. Here we go. Click, 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 click. It's a spiderling. It's yellow. Wait. Click that off. Oh, shoot. You know what we need to do, though? We did not do our class AAs. Host in the shell. Explosion of Spite. That's AoE. Vehement Rage. 3. Call of the Challenge. Don't care. Infused by Rage. Hatred. Rampage is 6. Pet Discipline. Vicious Bite. Harm Touch. Harm Touch! What else are we? We are a Mage, Warrior, Shadow Knight. I think that's everything. Alright, come here, Dune Spiderling. Let's go! Whap, whap, whap. I'm curious how much XP this is going to get. Oh God, he's going to win. No, Dune Spiderling, don't kill me. Oh God. Oh, we didn't set kick. No. Rude. I hate it here. No, we didn't say hardcore. People said self-found, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, start new solo self-found, not hardcore. Broken mechanic. What do you think? I just like yeeted Capritus, just attacked something. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go fight this thing. Would have been awesome content otherwise. Son of a... I hate it here. Uninstall. Take me to West Freeport. Don't. Don't, dude. People like listen. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm gonna tell you a secret code here. Come here, rodent. Beat your ass. Oh wait, we got server bus again. I'm gonna tell you a little secret, okay? And the secret is this. Daybreak literally is parsing what people are saying about them. And they're using it in the court trial. Or they're using it in the court process. And so when you have people who are dumb being like, fucking Daybreak Games, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Rat killer? Yeah. I kill rats. I ain't afraid. Always using my opinion? Well, no, because they're using public opinion as proof. That's actually what they're selling. They're saying that public opinion is skewed because of what's going on with THJ. Death Fist. That is a lot of freaking orc pawns. What the crap? Look at them all. That is a... Whoa. Okay. All right. Back away there, wolf. Why? What the... Wait. Is there nothing but orc pawns and freaking... There's a rat. There's a white one. What the... Come here, rat. Beat you. I'm gonna beat at it. Click these damn things off. What did we just get? Oh, killing spree. Killing spree. Jesus. Centaurian. This is scary. This is scary landscape out here. Come here. Oh, when I get level 2, though, it's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, I mean, that's articulably like, yes, but its existence isn't what drives people being unhappy. Their historical decisions are what kind of drive the badness, right? I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna try and do this. I was gonna try and stick with this this god-awful monstrosity that someone calls a UI, but I can't do it. Can't do it. I need to go through and delete a lot of those. Like, pretty much all of them. Did we crack? Okay. I was like, what? What? Hello, Broken. What are you trying this time? Hey, girl. What's going on? We are, blue UI is my favorite. Yeah. True. True. New chat window. New chat window. We are playing a solo self-found character that we just made, and we randomed, and now we're running around like a maniac, killing everything. And it's gonna be... Wait, a plague rat tail. I don't even know what the hell that's for. Oh god, are we triggering Mortal Coil too? Oh my god, Killing Spree and Mortal Coil. And we're level 2. You know what this means. Alright, it's GG. It's GG now, guys. It's GG. Power leveling myself. Power leveling myself now. Alright, pet. Summon. Pal Mage Zerk. Pal Mage Zerk, dude. There you go. Hero UI. Alright, once we get this guy up, there we go. Little red pet. Little red pet for you. Get a little shielding up. Maybe we'll do a little disease spear. And a little fire. This is probably not worth doing, but who knows? We'll see. All right. Hey there. Hey there. What you doing in my waters? What you doing in my waters? Huh? doing in my waters? Red pet at level 2, that's right. Level 2 pet is like level 6, I think. Believe. Breadsticks. Hey there. What you doing in my waters? Not fishing. Then what's your hook doing in my weave, sir? Which game do you get most viewers on? John B, this one. By far this one. I get more viewers on EverQuest than probably anything. Is Pet up to the task? He looks a little green. Oh, man, I cracked myself up. Yeah. No! Wait. Bro, we clicked the bunny buff off. Where do these bunnies come from? How? Dude, okay. This might prove... This might prove something that I have... All right. I don't want this to prove what I think is true. But I think some of the buffs are not actually measured by the icon. Okay? Oh, my pet has the buffs. True and real. Give me bone chips. Papa needs bone chips. Papa needs bone chips. Papa needs a bone chips. Papa needs bone chips. So, you can block it. You can literally like click it and turn it off. We can actually, I think we can do that. I haven't tried to like permanently block the server buffs. Next time I zone, remind me, and I will try to block them. Come on. Loot the bat. Okay, apparently we can't loot the bat. Screw him. Screw him. Hey, where the hell? Where the hell? Oh, he came back. Yeah. Suck it, Trebek. Come here. Come here, fire beetle. You beetle. You beetle. You beetle. All right, so the XP, clicking the XP buff is actually, it looks like it's a little bit slower. I mean, we're also not killing like crazy over-leveled mobs. We could try to kill that, though. What do you think? Ready? We do pet taunt on, pet assist me, pet focus on. Ready? Get him! Get him? There we go. That was weird. That's right. That's right. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Orc Centaurian. Yeah, who's your daddy? Oh crap, he just like whapped my pet really hard. Come on, get screwed. This is with no buffs. Boom. Dead. That's right. Legendary Rusty Rape. Boop. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Explosions. Explosions. Fire. Oh, no. All right, we're in the wrong zone, guys. We're in the wrong zone. We should be doing orc camps, apparently, already. And look at all these little rodents. Ooh, guys. Oh, wow. Maybe it's lower than level 6? We just got level 3, and we are definitely... What do you guys think about doing Befallen? What do you guys think about Befallen into, like, Najina or something? Yeah? And then we could, theoretically, we could do the focus quests for the focus items, right? Sounds dangerous. That's the excitement, man. That's the allure. It's freaking dangerous, lawn dog. It's dangerous. We get all up in there. And then, after we leave Najina, you know where we could go? We could go to CT to fill in all the items that we didn't get. Embrace your mage self. Do the foci. Twisted Ballad. What's going on? Start the mage epic as early as you can. So you're saying go to, like, Soul A and stuff immediately? Man, I do kind of feel like we are just, like, running around absolutely crushing everything. Whoa, wait. You guys see... Why is everything... Everything in the whole zone is just right here. These are all the mobs. Right there. Alright. I wish I had an AoE. Killing rats. Man, I wish I was a bard. You could, like, literally grab all the rats. Why you're grabbing rats, I don't know. It's kind of perverse. You should probably get talk to somebody about that. Pied Piper, yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Nanda Gina will do. You think so? You think I'll get all of the items? I'd be curious. I might be willing to take that bet. I just won't kill a single mage. Suckers. And while we're in Najina, we could also get the we could get the quested warrior armor. Oh crap. Oh well. It's okay. Come here, coyote. Yeah, I'm here to kill the coyotes. Bam. That's right. Give me that meat. Give me that schmeat. Hey. Hey there. Stand whisper. Maybe you buy my stuff. Buy my things. Buy my things, woman. Give me top dollar. Buy my things. These are quest items. Oh, wait. Did we know? Did they ever fix low-level quests? Do they give XP now? I know they were, like, horribly nerfed. But I remember also talking to Kata, and he was, like, saying that they were going to change that. I can do the Crushbone belt quest for gear. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a really good one, too. What do you have there? What do you have there in your hand? Is it a dagger? You got a dagger in your hand? A dagger? Oh, you just totally got wrecked. Whoa, we just got a legendary bastard sword, too? What the hell is even going on here? Boop. Nice. Dude, our little dude has weapons now. By the way, first time doing Solo Self-Found, it's kind of exciting. Dude, it is. So Solo Self-Found is actually really cool. If you haven't tried it, I definitely recommend checking it out. Reason being is that Solo Self-Found adds like a whole new context to the game. And if you're crazy like I am, although we've left the server buffs on like an idiot. Okay, so Echo of Experience. Add the spell to block list. 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 There you go. Add the spell to block list. There we go. So it's one of the reasons it's a lot of fun is that like it adds like a whole new context to the game. Like if you actually cannot get your sources, if you can't build your character directly from the bazaar, like what the hell are you gonna do? You have to decide like how are you gonna build up your system? Like how are you going to make things happen? What is it that you can do to build up what you're capable of doing? It just occurred to me that none of my classes have. We're gonna need J boots. We're gonna need some J boots like yesteryear, because this is just unacceptable. Because it's so slow. We have the slow legs, but appropriate. It is appropriate. Come here, bug. No, Gina, here we come. Very soon, my friend. Very soon. I want to get a little bit shy of what I can do in Befallen, and then I want to go to Befallen. And maybe we can get like a bone-bladed claymore, you know? That's real business right there. God damn, there's a lot of skeletons. Why are we getting all these skeleton tibias, though? Like, literally all of them are just dropping tibias. They're not even dropping bone chips. Only tibias. Why don't you summon your daggers? That's a good question. The first dagger is actually really bad. The snake fang, on the other hand, is actually really good. The skeletons must have a leg up. Ooh, Crush 2305. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Whoa. That was weird. Do we try a Derv? Or third leg. Oh, God, we keep looting their wiener? That's awkward. So we have to loot everything, can't buy from vendors. Correct. You can buy your spells and stuff, but you can't buy, like, gear and things that are on vendors. Unless it's, like, natural or native to the vendor. Like, some vendors, like, if there's, like, a tattered armor vendor, you could theoretically buy that. You could buy tattered armor. But, like, you can't buy anything that wouldn't normally be on the vendor. If someone sold an item to a vendor and they were like, aha, I got this item off the vendor and it's like a plane of time gear. And it's like, yeah, you're freaking chode master because you couldn't really actually get that. That's not solo self-found. Because then people start doing weird stuff. So on P99, we used to do this a lot. Which on P99, as you can imagine, it's actually quite a bit more difficult. And if you do solo self-found, like, the game is designed for a group, so you're doing solo self-found. And I've seen people do this with, like, paladins. I've seen people do it with all kinds of things. And I've also seen a lot of people. I joined a guild where I ran into this cleric, and he was like, I saw him, and he was wearing these rings that literally take, like, 300 enchanting in order to craft. And he's a cleric. So I was like, hey man, where'd you get those rings? And he's like, oh, my buddy gave them to me. And I was like, your buddy gave them to me? And he's like, yeah, but it's okay. Like, I only use them for travel. He was clearly out there killing stuff. And he was wearing the rings. He just didn't want to be a dingus. Oh my God, it's Osiris. He heard the travel ring story. Yeah. So what play mode you doing? Yeah, we're doing solo self-found, man. We're not. We do this. We're doing this raw dog. We're doing this raw dog. This is going to be a really weird class combo, too. Ooh, a sand scarab. Do we think I can kill the sand scarab? It's very red. No. Guys, my wife is really fond of the terminology raw dogging. She really likes that it's like become a very mainstream thing. Like, you know, in mainstream, a lot of people say raw dog now. It's one of my wife's favorite parts about this generation. Like, literal favorite, you know? Don't kill Jairus. You may be dead to me. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. All right, I thought we were just kidding around here, but... Hey, Omni, apparently I'm on the market again if you're interested. You knew. little spiderling. All right, let's see here. We're almost level 5. I think I'm going to get to level 5. Oh, freaking pet, dude. Can you? You can't, like... You can't add spells to their buff block, can you? That sucks. I wonder... I actually don't know. I'm really curious now. We can't go over there and test it. But I'm really curious how the... how that would behave on Soul Self-Found. I heard my 67-year-old mother use the term once. I wanted to die. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not super shocked at that. I don't think I want to hear, like, if my grandfather, before he passed, heaven rest his soul, if he was like, yeah, man, gotta raw dog it, I'd be like, whoa, what did you just say? I'm sorry, what? What, huh? You're gonna do what now? Yes, pet blood. You can't wait, what? Really? Seriously? Hold on. Via EQ button. Okay. Is it under character? Oh, blocked pet buffs. Oh, no. Wait, he's indifferent? Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, dog? How you doing? What's going on? We jelly? How is this madman not aggro? He should be casting on me and absolutely molestering me in a corner right now. No! I didn't mean to. Like, you see how the sand scarab just rolled up and was like, I'm gonna kill your pet. This is how we do things now. Because you are a mad lad. All right, let's see if we can actually kill him. All right, we're not off to a bad start. We're not off to a bad start. Come on. Put the work in. Put the work in. 6. Oh, wait, we have kick. Auto skill list. Kick, bash, taunt. Oh, God. Oh, God. Harm touch. I'm gonna die before this pet gets spawned, probably. But if I do get the pet up... Nope. Just solo self-found. No hardcore. Let's see. Add by name. If we click this button, can I also look at mine? Blocked buffs. Oh, perfect. Okay. Need to move this out. Okay. So, Echo of Luck. Oh, shit. Echo of Luck. Here's the thing. Soul Self-Found, there are items that drop off mobs that sell for good money, such as pelts and certain meats for quests. Lion Pets example. Wouldn't getting something like that be okay to sell since you found it? Well, you can sell it to a vendor. You just can't sell it to a player. Echo of Power. Oh, hello there, Needin. How are you doing? Bunny backup. Echo of Experience. Not that that's going to do anything. So I need to move that over just a little. Good looking out, Gradix. I actually didn't know you could do this. Echo of Speed. Echo of CeeLo. Echo of Echo. All right, there we go. Now our pet has all the same buffs blocked that we do. And we can go to a place, a very nice place, where we buy all our spells and win all the games. Okay, Magician. All right, I hate to tell you guys this. I have a real problem, and that is that I cannot exist without buying all of the spells, okay? It's just the way of life. And so if you guys hate me, I will understand that you guys hate me. However, I have to buy all the spells. It's the only way. If I don't do it, I will stay awake longer, later, something more than I already am with my insomnia. And then I will be absolutely insufferable to you all the time. Most are useless. Going to close my eyes. Okay, you close your eyes. And then here's what we're going to do, Death Star. Here's what we're going to do, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, Death Star. You can look. You can look, Death Star. I'm all done. You can look. It's time. Open your eyes. See all the glory. You can look. I'm sure we're done. Probably done. Very likely done. Definitely done. Sucker. All right. Oh, we're in level 5s now. All right, we'll buy it up to level 5. Didn't work, did it? All right. I will go buy. Does removing the XP buff take away from leveling items? It should, theoretically. We'll see. We'll be able to tell, or we should be able to tell when we get the rig to level. Ooh, yawn. Excuse me. Yawn can cook. All right, let's see here. Where are mine spells? Spells, I command thee into my bags. Oh, God, there's so much crap on this vendor. Is this the one? That is not the right vendor. That is not the right vendor there. No, it's not. This is the right vendor here. All right. Inspiring me to solo self-found. Do it, baby. Do it. Just do it. Listen, you don't have, like, we don't have the game mode in the game, right? But that doesn't mean we can't just do it, right? There's nothing that's stopping us. There's nothing that's out there that's like, hey, you can't do this because you bad. You were bad. Like, there's just nothing out there that, you know, enjoy it. Have fun with it, dude. Like, it honestly, it is what makes the game fun, you know? Ooh, actually, wait. I don't want the air pet. I want the fire pet. I'm gonna experiment with the fire pet. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. There we go. Boom. Okay, we've got that pet out. Pet, misc. I just realized we're gonna get some additional stuff too. Ooh, we've got burn. Sick burn. Sick burn, bro. Did you ever get them sick burns? Ooh, we could do the Shadow Knight epic too. That would be kind of. Oh, Firefox is a PBA. I'm gonna put it on my bar just in case. Okay, I'm not saying we're gonna use it, but maybe. Ooh, a brass choker. Oh wait. Oh, dude, I'll be able to wear the freaking plate armor I can summon. Oh, dude, yes, 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 my precious. Check it out. Check it out. Gonna get an earth collar for the pet? I mean, who knows? It'll be like classic all over again. Bam. Check it out. Yeah. And now we have lesser conservation. Booyah. I think, if I recall, these daggers are pretty terrible. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they aren't as terrible because they're burst of flame. 621. We're now a stabbing nerd. Oh, wait. We had more items to sell. Damn. What level don't we get the pouches at some point? I'm pretty sure we get the pouches at some point here. Stabby boy! Yeah, we are. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Get them stabby boys. Pretty sure we're going to get pouches, and they're really cheap inventory. All right. Cool. Mage summon bags for the win. Yeah, I just don't remember what level it is, though. All right. Cool. Cool. Nice. Should we give the pet? Let's give the pet the brass choker as well. Oh, look at this absolute savage. He's almost fully geared for his 4-slot bag. Oh, wait. We could give him the 2-hander. Sell. Okay, we are going to Befallen because Mama didn't raise a baby back bitch. God damn. We definitely need to get some J-boots like yesteryear. All right, what is the closest? Is it East Commons? Probably East Commons, I'm guessing. Antonica, East Commons, boop. West Commons? Is there a summon to West Commons? Is there a what? Am I crazy? West Commons? West Freeport. Oh, there is, and I don't have it. Wow. All right, guys. I'm sorry. I am a sham. I am a crook. Drops Palladius on the ground. Oops, look what you found. That is solo self found. Look here what you found. F's in the chat. Yes, I am terrible at this game, guys. I don't have all the points. Actually, I noticed I'm missing 2 as well. Not just 1, but 2. Actually, somebody mentioned something to me. So apparently there's some people who have been dealing in these echoes. Wow. I mean, that's actually quite a bit of echoes. Because you know this is the same guy. Damn. That's a lot of echoes, dude. That's 2,000 echoes right there. Don't forget there's a charm you can find in POK. Yeah, I'm not going to do the charm. How do you even get that many? When I did a giveaway, I actually gave away 3,000 echoes. And then we had people throw more on top of that. So I gave away 3,000 of my own echoes. And then we also had people who were donating, and we were giving away there too. Did I ever come to a conclusion? Jugs McNugs, yes. We played Ranger Warrior Beastlord, which was really good. It's really stinking good. Do echoes count on solo self found? Like, do you mean like sell them, or do you mean like use them? I'm not going to use them. I don't think you should. Yeah. You've only gotten 13 since you started playing? That's crazy. Seems kind of light. Let's see. We should actually... I want to fix my windows here while we're killing this bear. Hey, bear. What's up? How you doing? Oh, we still have some auto skills to set up, too. Auto skill list. Auto skill bash on. Auto skill kick on. Auto skill taunt on. There we go. Unbearable. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Filter all. Boop. So we do that. We right click here. We go to filter. We go to all. And then you'll notice melee, spells. See the spells? Not there. It's not clicked. All. They do all. We're about to zone. If you find them, why wouldn't you? You already get stuff that most folks would get, i.e. equipment from the server. It's just utilizing what is in the game and isn't cheating. I personally am not. I think that people can do whatever the hell they want. If you have solo self-found PvP server, would it be okay to loot corpses of your PvP kills for their items? I would think that might not be in the greatest of spirit, because I think that a lot of people would probably abuse it. Like, I think, like, you know, oh no, I died with this Palladius on me. Oh, woe is me. You know, and then somebody would loot the Palladius, and then, you know, you'd be twinked at that point. Like, what's, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I think that people should, that's you beside me. Nice. We're running together to the Prairie Dog City where the grass is green. I guess abuse is inevitable. Yeah. Well, so if they do the solo self, if they get a chance, opportunity to do the solo self-found play modes, like, that will negate a lot of the nonsense. At which point, like, a lot of that stuff will just go out the window. Oh, no. Really? Oh. Oh, no. Your pet's killing it. Your pet is killing that ghoul. You should turn around. You should beat that thing's butthole. Oh, dude. Wait, what? Did you? Oh, bunnies. You got bunnies. Your pet procced bunnies, and the bunnies absolutely brutalized him. Okay, going to do solo self-found random. Oh. Did you block them off your pet, though? Oh, wow. Huh. They definitely procced bunnies. Damn, that thing nearly killed my pet. Come here, fool. Oh, God, we got two. We got two. I was kind of hoping the damage shield might be really good on the red. On the red. No, why? How am I? Dude, no. Look. You can't block them. I just clicked off his freaking... He better recast that. Block pet buffs don't work last I checked. They're reapplied on zoning or resummon. Look at your pet buffs. Thank you. Yeah, that is good. We know. Also really dumb, and I'm upset. Okay? I'm upset. The more you know. So, Broken, what is this new build? Day, this is a random solo self-found character. We randomized it. He is a warrior Shadow Knight mage. Oh, are you going? You're going ham salad all the way down, huh? Bam. Get wrecked. Rogue Shaman Zerk. Yeah, so we got warrior Shadow Knight mage. Yeah. I don't know if I can hit that. Can we even open that door? We can't. Son of a bear. Oh, wait. Are we? Yeah, we are autoing it. This dude has like 5 health, man. He is not well. Ooh, oh, I thought it was a pearl necklace. I was like, oh. That is a red... Wait, that foreman is not... What the crap is going on there? Huh. Does the starting gear from quests solo self-found? Yeah, you can use that. That's just basically like that is the starting gear. You don't even start with your own like spells or anything, so I think it's fine. Otherwise, you would not have money to even buy spells. If you were an int caster or like an int only build, you'd literally have to run around dagger things until you got enough money. Skeletal Rod! Rogue Sham Zerk is actually a dope combo. Yeah, it's actually a really badass combo. Okay, Lay Rod, a sturdy. There should be another one around this corner too. Is there not? Bam. Bam. I got stuck with Monk Beast Shaman. Dude, that's gonna be actually a really fun combo. Ooh. Whoa, we're level 6 already? God damn. Shit. God damn. Also, we just got lesser shielding. Lesser shielding, flame bolt. Alright. Damage. Flame bolts. We got the earth pet. We got the earth pet. Get wrecked. Go away. We don't need you anymore. We've got an earth pet. Sorry. Sorry, earth pet. Coming through. I'll take an open porn industry over encroachment of gambling in the States. Yeah. I mean, I think it gets really interesting. It gets really odd. Oh, no. Wait, he's a lower level? Cast magic missile into the darkness. I'll try. But no guarantees. We have a better shielding. Jedward. I like that. Jedward. Like Jebediah and Edward had a baby. Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff in that room. There's a lot of stuff in that room. No, don't die. Oh wait, that's a freshly summoned pet. How is he dying so quickly? God damn. All right, help. 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 PBAOE. 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 I can't even cast it. PBAOE. Cast. Oh, it's so terrible. It feels so awful. Hold on. Hold on. Flame bolt. Flame on. Flame on. We have no channeling at all. Yeah, big bada boom. Yeah, big bada boom. Did you just see me do a... What was that bow? Oh, it's the flame bolt, because it's counting it as an arrow. Huh. Neat. Styx's dimensional pack. Nice. Stupid pet. Rat tooth. See, I wonder if we can auto this. Spike of disease. 21 of 55. Okay, we will need to like work up. Yeah. Oh man, 14 capacity on that thing. Well, at least I only have to get shaman spells. Yeah, true. True and real. Putrid ribbone. 5 silver pieces. Okay, we are going to get another pet up, because because we can't afford. I'm gonna do an air pet, and then I'm gonna turn taunt off. And I'm curious. I'm kind of curious if we do an air pet and we turn pet taunt off. Air pet stuns, right? Oh, isn't the air pet the stunner? Oh, it's Shadow Knight. He's in there. Shadow Knight, sir. Suck it. Ow. Get wrecked, Shadow Knight. Oh, he's running away. And he's got a key. Ow. Oh, no. Rabies. I don't want rabies. Water is DD. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. Well, what are we? We're level 6 now. We could go buy the pack. We could go buy the dimensional pack, but I think I'm going to hold off. I'm going to wait until... What's our inventory look like? Does anybody happen to know off the top of their head what level... Is it level 9? Is it level 9 that the Shadow Knights get their first pet? Because, man, let me tell you, we're going to be a petting... It's level 8? Okay. We're going to be a petting maniac. We're going to be running around doing pet stuff. This is a trap, by the way. Don't... Wait. That's the wrong door. Wrong hole, fool. This is the door. You have added a key to your keyring. Congratulations. You're now cool. Here's a question. Is there anything worth farming in VT coming from someone who doesn't know the zone well? Yes. There are things worth farming in VT. Crimson Gloves of the Sigil. They have a clicky proc on them that allows you to get Call of Flame, which basically, if you're a melee class, it gives you a buff that procs a fire nuke. And then there's also there's Orb of the Sky, which gives you another Call of the Sky buff, which is a magic-based proc buff. There is also, if you like clicky items in general, there's a root item, there's a shrink item, there's a skeleton item, there's a human item. Yeah, if you need, like, if you're doing solo self-found, or you're like if you don't have access to the summoning tomb, then there are gloves of ancient summoning as well, which also have it. Yeah, fire elemental illusion. Yeah, it's pretty good. No, it's a large plague rat. Orb from Tunair is good too. Yeah. Yeah. The essence. Let's see. Trying to think of what else would be really good. I think that one is the only one that works for SK pets. They all work on SK pets. They just don't, like... SK pets just suck. There's no level rec. Or there wasn't a level rec. If there is now, that's new. Well, the dark summoning. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's a minimum level 1 and a maximum level 75 on all pet focus. Yeah. Forgot I'm poor, I have to loot. Yeah, you do. You better get looting. Better get them rootin' tootin' lootin' hands out there, sir. Ooh, what is this? Legendary cloth wristband. Actually, no. We'll summon some stuff here in a second. Hey, wait, why are you not attacking me? Oh, because I'm a Shadow Knight. Oh, I did not think this through. I'm a Shadow Knight. Oh, never mind. He was like, oh, just kidding. Just kidding. I keep hitting X to sit. Darn you, Eminem. Dude, all right. Who had fun? Who had fun? I want to hear who had fun in the Eminem play. Ooh. Eminem playthrough. I know you're out there. I know some of you had fun. It's okay. I want you to have fun. Hell yeah. A Dreadbone? Interesting. Already, you say? Not gonna lie, I put more game time in last week than I have in 20 years. Grouped up with Keston, Vivi, and Coffee. Nice. How did that go? Nothing but honor. What's going on, Space Brains? How you doing, baby? How you been? Rawr. Yes, you get nothing but honor. Deliberately holding off until I can log in all the time. Yeah, I don't know that. Like, for me, I like Eminem. I don't think is going to be my game for sure. But I hope and I appreciate. I hope that there's a lot of people out there that really do enjoy it. Got my druid to 6. Nice. I'm doing good, dude. Doing good. Playing a little solo self-found mode over here. Like little solo self-found action. Running around killing stuff. Gonna meditate here. We should probably actually go buy our spells. I tried Eminem, not for me. It's trying to be old school for the sake of being old school, and I do not have the time. No maps, which is a non-starter for me. I just don't have the time to pay for hours to get very little done. Yeah, same. That's kind of my issue as well. I don't care about the maps. If the game didn't have maps, but it did, like, I think some of the text commands and stuff are a little strange. I respect, like Kratos loves that game. Loves it. And I think that that's awesome. The problem I think that game is going to struggle with is, like, he spent almost 10 hours, I think, like, looking for this one dungeon. And he found it. And that's awesome. And now, like, that sense of wonder is gone. Like, what is going to carry you through the rest of what's going on? Like, what part of that? I hate the mud crap. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why. I'm jonesing for another AOA playtest. Yeah. I mean, I wish they would. I wish they would do more playtests. AOA is a lot of fun. That's too ancient for it. Yeah. I just feel like I do feel like it's kind of trying too hard. Like, the look function is, like, really cool until all of that stuff is figured out, and then nobody is going to press that look button ever again unless they're, like, trolling or trying to show off, like, lore or something. Like, that's the only reason. And that's cool. Like, I respect and appreciate where they're coming from. I just don't think, like, if I had to pick a place to put my energy and I had to put a place to, like, put my time into something, that's not where I want to do it. I don't want to be, like, struggling to play normalized game mechanics. I think it'll be a great game for some people. I think some people are really genuinely going to appreciate it and love it. I just also think that person is just not me, you know? Man, we should actually get a undead nuke here at some point. Bam. Level 7, halfway to level 8. Curious to ask, do you think this day and age no map is worth the exploration or have a place to go knowing? I don't mind. Like, having no map is not necessarily the end of the world for me. Especially if you have a community of people who are willing to come together and, like, produce content for that. So, like, if they have somebody that comes in and creates a map or, like, creates a website you can go to and visit the map, I think that that is a good tool to build a healthy community. What I worry about is we live in 2025, and at the end of the day, there's going to be a lot of people out there who are just going to be like, I don't care about that. Why would I care about that? And it's just not going to, like, it won't grow legs, really, right? I'm sure someone out there will want to create, like, if I wanted to play that game and that game was like my thing, like if I got really into it, I would definitely be out there like creating a map website and creating videos on how to find stuff. But the fact that you would need a video to find your class trainer, and then you'd need a video just to do the like very basic like class trainer, like just do the class trainer quests and stuff. It doesn't do it for me. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel like the game doesn't respect my time. It makes me feel like, you know, why do I want to dump 4, 5, 6, 10 hours into doing like one little thing? I like, it's about the experience for sure, but I don't know. Like, it feels like, you know how there used to be this thing where in games they used to put things really far away from each other because it created like fake gameplay time? Like, you played the game longer because you had to run from point A to point B to achieve whatever like basic thing that you were trying to do. But the reality of the circumstance is you really, like, you would have played for 15 minutes had that been easier to do. The game's just actually got shallow content, and it makes you run from point A to point B. I don't like that's kind of crazy to me. Kind of crazy. It's fun, but the time commitment that it requires to get higher levels is just something I can't do anymore. Yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of people who struggle with that. I just hope that they don't have, like, dare I say, like, unrealistic expectations about some of that stuff. Because I do think it's going to be really hard. Like, I think it's going to genuinely be difficult for a lot of people in the community to kind of come to that, like, place. Oh, crap. No? We're going to die? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Come on, step. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Woohoo. Killing spree. Mortal coil. Woo. That shit is busted. That shit is busted. This build can probably do Zeb because of mortal coil. And it's dumb. It's dumb. I don't know. I really enjoy, like, I didn't think I was going to like the look of the game. I got into the game and I was like, wow, it actually looks really good. The other thing that really bothers me about it, and I don't know if this bothers anyone else, this may just be me being a stickler, but when you get into the game and you get wandering around and you get to exploring, it's like, all right, it's like, here we go. All right. So it's like this, okay? This is the building, right? This right here is the NPC standing in the building. So this is the whole building. This is the NPC standing in the building. And that's the only thing in the building. All of the... maybe this is something they plan on filling out in the future or something. I don't know. Like, there's still an early access. Fire exit. Man, they don't get no fire exit. What are you, crazy, Space Brains? The hell you... What do you mean fire exit? You think they got safety codes back then? That is madness, sir. Absolute madness. I just, like, it seems to me, it appears... Ooh, the Shadow Knight is up here too, huh? Nice. Where'd my red button to yeet myself out? You get no red button. Parrying dagger. Hey there. Hey there, legendary parrying dagger. How are you doing with your 8 AC? Are you going to go through the progression or just level to 65? We could do either. Honestly, I probably should have made this on another account. That would have been fun, actually. Maybe we'll do that. What do you guys think? You guys think, what if we did... I actually like that idea. So never mind. I'm not even going to ask you what you think, because you're getting it anyway. And if you don't want to be around for it, well then poo on you. You know what we're going to do? We're going to create... Maybe I'll recreate this character, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And I'll just redo it on another account. What do you guys think about that? Because I do feel like I want to do it, but I want to go through and do all of the progression stuff. Get all the points. Small box. Funny thing is about Eminem and their demographic is they're going after the old EQ players that want to really relive the exploration, and that heavy emphasis on group is the same demographic now that kids can't spend the same level of time that they used to be able to commit to games. Yeah, dude. So it's funny you say that, because I agree. I agree that it's interesting that they're living on that demographic, but I also think it's really sus, because like it's the major complaint about Daybreak Games. It's the major complaint about live EverQuest, right? I want the reward to go through it again. Yeah, Twisted Ballad. I hear you, man. It's humorous to me, or it's interesting to me, because it is like, it's kind of goofy when you think about it, right? Like, it's kind of weird. Damn, we're already level 8. Like THJ is built on the foundation that people want to play a faster version of games. Like, people want to... I mean, like, I think that it is a little kind of odd and maybe even a little unreasonable at the pace that people want content at on THJ. Because, like, if you think about it, and I'm not saying this is right or wrong necessarily, I'm just like bringing up the point because I think it's a good point of discussion, which is like THJ hasn't even been out for a year. Like, they haven't even been out for a year. This server has not even existed for a full year yet. So, like, and people are like, you know, I would love that server, but they ran out of content. And it's like, well, okay. They haven't even been around for a year. Maybe a pretty good skeleton. What about a somewhat dealable, or somewhat wait, what am I? Oh no, he's supposed to be here, and he drops the key. Then you can go into here. No. Yeah, then you can go into here, and then you can get this Shadow Knight. All right, I guess we're going back. An incompetent skeleton? No, like a slightly satisfactory skeleton. Where's that guy at? Ooh, that's a shield. That's a shield, guys. Although we probably should go back and get some spells and stuff. We could actually get real bags. Nice. Now we need to get AAs. We need to get shield spec. Guys, we need shield spec, like stat. I need shield spec. Shield spec. The thing I love about THJ is that I work a lot, 64 to 84 hours a week. I enjoy the fact that I can do all the content I've missed over the years on my own without letting... Yeah. So that is a huge portion of it. I think that that's a huge portion of a lot of the people who play here. They carry on that same sort of methodology in that, like, they are not stuck. First of all, they're not completely reliant on a group. There's not a group reliant on them. They can explore and make mistakes without great punishment. Like, in EverQuest, if you were to go out and, like, engage with certain bits of content, you lose your body. Oh, crap, I lost my body. Now I have to figure out how the hell I'm going to get in there and get everything I need. And the crazy thing, actually, about about freaking like M&M is they doubled down on that. They were like, not only do you lose all your gear, but you also lose your spell book. What? So then you have to like come up with these like concepts and ideas. I mean, there's some people that are definitely out there for that, and good for them, but fuck me, that is not me at all. God damn, that's not me. I'll rage out and smash my keyboard. Like, that is just, there's nope, sorry. Oop, shift. Level 1 rogue can CR for you? Yeah. Wonderful. So you get to waste the next 2 hours of you and the rogue. It seems a bit much for me. I don't know. And like, listen, I know there are people out there that are going to love it. It's just not me. I just can't. I can't do it. I just can't. I wanna, but I can't. I enjoyed, like, Raina and I played it. We grouped for a while. I played it with a couple other people. We grouped for a little while. Like, that's fun. It's great. But it's that same, like, eventually you're going to hit that wall where you log in. Matter of fact, actually, I'll tell you this right now. I watched Q hit that wall. I don't know if he realized he hit that wall, but I watched Q hit that wall. And here's how that wall happened. He ran around and did other stuff. Like, he explored and did that kind of stuff, which is cool. That's great. Good for him. Eventually, you're going to run out of stuff to explore. And you're going to run into the same problem. And that's going to feel real bad. Like, it's the same exact thing that happened with, what's the other one? Pantheon, right? Isn't Pantheon actually supposed to be dropping some big content patch here soon? Could you imagine losing Torp on P99 if you died? Dude, obese, I don't want to talk about it. I would have a fucking conniption. Like, my microphone would be smashed. Yeah, well, it's that same thing. Like I respect and I love those old games. I love this. I'm playing this old game right now. And honestly, if I had never played THJ, maybe I'd be on P99 or Quarm or God only knows where. But the reality of the situation is, like, there's just a lot of, like, other options that aren't going to just absolutely destroy your time. Like, just make you want to quit life because you're just dumping countless hours into nothing. Like, nothing zone. If I wasn't on THA, I wouldn't be playing any other version of EQ. Yeah. I mean, that's fair too. I think that there's a lot of people that hold that connotation, that idea. Oh, wait, dude. Throw stone. What am I doing? We have throw stone. This is the strongest ability in the game. Don't tell Kata. Throw stone. We need to buy this. Where is it? Throw stone. Throw stone. Without throw stone, how? Oh my god, dude. There's so much crap on there. Where is throw stone? Kata, did you delete my throw stone? There it is. Never mind. Throw stone for pets when? Well, you gotta, so they can throw stone now, you just have to put a rock in their bandolier. And you only get the bandolier through tribute. Yeah. Only server I might go back to is Convergence. Yeah. You know, another good server that's a lot of fun, if you don't mind boxing and stuff, is Peck. Peck is a lot of fun. What do I need to do? Mage. I need to buy the mage spells. Kata said to delete Throwstone and Bards. Yes, true. All right, what level? We're 8. Bye. Dimensional Pocket. Yeah, we're the best ones. Renew elements. That'll be nice. Elementaling Fire, Shield of Fire, Shock of Blades, Summon Linen Mask, Staff of Tracing, Invisibility, Elementaling Air. I know the server doesn't exist anymore. Did you ever play Scorpius 2K? I don't. It doesn't sound familiar, Funky. What? That's an EQ emulator server? EQ Titan for the win. Woo! EQ Titan. Jesus Christ. Vadim, what's going on, baby? Let's see. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff we need to move around. All right. Let's see. We'll open that one. Let's put everything into that one for now. Except for those two. We don't need to do those two. And then let's just sell these other bags, I guess. We'll sell it to the dirty little ranger guild. Screw these guys. Freaking rangers. This is what you get for being so OP right now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. You take these terrible items to take up your spell inventory. Ha! Losers. Ran a 54-man crew on Titan. Jesus Christ. I ran a 52-man crew on Peck. Stick men and all. Huh. Yeah, I never I don't recall Scorpius. The first EverQuest emulator I played was my own. And then cuz they at the time like, you know, you could download all the like stuff that was out. But then after a period, like that was cool and all, but it got a little too it was kind of like too muddy. Like at the time it wasn't very well polished, right? Custom version of Surefall Glade. Power tap, siphon strength. Okay. Let's see here. Hit point buff, shielding. Any beneficials that we want. Damage shield. We'll put that in there. Had Sir GM commands for traveling zones at least. Yeah. Have any of you guys actually put in real time over on Dahlia? Dahlia seemed like it would be a really cool server to play. It's basically all custom content. But it's, which is weird because I'm not really a big custom content guy. I know it's hard to believe, but I am not a fan of custom content. I usually do not like if I'm like one of those people who like, no, we're going to play exactly the way the devs intended. And then I'm going to have a real hard time breaking away from that. Real hard time. But I love THJ. It's one of the best, probably the best version of EverQuest I've ever played. Good old Ack, yeah. Frickin' Acadius, dude. Guy's a nut. Guy is a nut. Wait, where's my other pet? Oh, there he is. He's just invisible. Okay, so we got the pet up. We got both these pets up. Great. Let's get some summoned. Let's create some items. We've got a linen mantle now. Yeah, dude, Acadius is a great dude. I've spent a lot of time getting to know him outside of like the EQ projects. Really nice guy, really good dude. We'd be lucky if more people from the EverQuest community were on par, you know? Dimensional packet, yeah. Give me bags. This is how EQ is intended. I mean, FV and Pally Enchanter Wizard, yeah. FV is a Pally. Isn't she a Pally Ranger Wizard? Pretty sure she's a Pally Ranger Wizard. Oh, wow. I actually ran out of mana. Pretty sure that's what she is. Jeff has her. When was she a ranger? I don't recall. I'm not that hip with the lore on FV, but I do know that when Jeff made her, he made her, I'm pretty sure, as I recall, yeah, no, she's definitely a ranger. She's paladin, ranger, wizard. I just don't remember. I don't know the story. I don't know what the background on it is. There were like talks about tons of role play stuff and tons of other stuff that I thought was really cool. Studs, I made a tank. And nobody I played with, like, we played hardcore, our little group, for the first day, and then after that, everybody split off and did their own thing, and then, you know, certain people who don't have, like, didn't have responsibilities at the time, just out-leveled everybody, and, like, it kind of sucked, because you basically wound up soloing. I did Neck Shaman. People I was with did all the double, yeah. I did Shadow Knight. I actually really, really like Shadow Knight over there. Dude, all right, listen. Osiris, I don't know if you're still in here. I love playing games with Osiris. He's a lot of fun, and I think that he and I have a ton of fun. Like, we have a good time together, like, playing games. That motherfucker will, like, we'll play 7 Days to Die, and I'll log out to go do something that I need to do. Like, maybe I need to go mow the lawn, and it'll be like day 12, right? And I'll log out, and I'll go, you know, mow the lawn. And when I come back, it's like day 125. And I'm like, how did you even move the server that quickly? It doesn't even, the time doesn't even math. It doesn't even math. You can't even math the time like that. I don't understand. How did you even do this? And he'd be like, I don't know. I was just playing the game. And then, like, he would have everything in the game. It would all be done. He would have done it all. And I've been like, okay, cool. I have courage. Do you have courage? Never forget the first time ever seeing GMs in game during Classic. I was like 11, and my uncle's guild was heading out for a raid and ran into 2 GMs in the game. One was FV, and FV's bodyguard. It was a lot of roleplay chit-chat until one of the troll tanks hit FV, and they commenced to just slaughtering my uncle's guild there on the spot. That is kind of awesome. Not anymore, I died. No! We're gonna go back. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. I was gonna teleport myself back, but I realized I'm not in an instance in there. We could probably pull off Najina at this point. Yeah, screw it. We'll go to Najina. We're level 8. Whatever. I kind of wanted a bone-bladed claymore. Maybe, no, you know what? No. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go to the bottom. We're going to go to the bottom. The goal is to kill the elven skeleton. That is the goal. I'm going to do Befallen until I get to the golden skelly. Or the elven skelly, rather. God damn. If I actually get away with summoning... Oh my god, these bags are great, though. Holy crap. Look at this. Okay, we do need to extend them out that way, though. Bothering me. Like that. Oh. I don't understand why those top ones are like, yeah, we'll totally do it this way. There we go. Oh, okay. I see. Your bags, 16 slot. 14. They're 14 slotters. But it's taking me so much goddamn mana just to summon one. Like, I'm literally like, I cast the spell, and it takes forever. Boom. And now I have to sit and wait again before I can cast the last one. But the good news is I'll never have to cast these again. Because apparently mages are magical. And their bags never, they're not actually temporary. They stay. Because they're mages. Because Cat is a mage IRL. That's what happens. Cat is a mage IRL. Guys, start spreading the news. Put it on Reddit. Run to the forums. Let everyone know. Let everyone know. Vertical doesn't work when you start getting 40 slot bags. Mage buffs when? Yeah. So many mage buffs. All right, we're headed back. Oh god, you're so slow. Why are you so slow? Wait. Also, where's my pet? Oh wait, they don't actually need damage shields. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, we do have to make the run again, which kind of sucks, but whatever. We don't. Mama didn't raise no bitch. We'll get there. We'll get there. Cat is a mage IRL. Okay? That's the reason they keep getting buffs. That's the reason Pet Cuck. Kata is a mage IRL. Alright, now we've got all our crap. We're ready to go. No, you don't. Oh. Have you done the hero's route of progression? What is the hero's route? What? I don't understand. What is that? Tell me more about this thing. If mass 40 equal 2, vertical's 20. Yeah, but you don't have enough real estate. So yes, vertical 2s, right? And then you have 10 bags. And then, ready? When you add in your bank slots, it gets even worse. You find items. Okay, I'm waiting. Can I send you something? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, go ahead. A young puma. Not a puma. Yeah, you're a puma. You're dead, puma. I done killed your face hole. Blap, 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 stab, stab. Yeah, that's right, puma. That's right, puma. You get it. You get it. Shake it, baby. Come on. Just rolling around with my pets here. Ah, hey, another puma. What's up, puma? Cool. I'll check it. I'll check it after stream. This is well, actually, hold on. Never mind. We won't check it after stream. I'll check it right now. Even though I said I didn't want to do this. Hey there, what are your opinions? Is a new game? I'm new. I was wondering, do you think SK Neck Druid or SK was Necro would be the best? Neck Druid is. Oh wait, I have a DM request by this Clasmatic character. What's going on in here? Okay. Progression is broken into expansions. Oh, wait. Are you asking if I have gone and done dick pics? Confirmed. It was. Clasmatic sent me dick pics. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to tell him. Are you talking about the Explorer version? Like the hero's route? Because I've done the... Yeah, I haven't done the exploring one, but I have done the heroes one. Man, if that ghoul wasn't over there, that ghoul would totally take my candy and beat my ass. So, back in my day, You needed legendary versions of those items, and the items were not all. So if you didn't find a legendary version of the item, you just couldn't level it. And you were stuck in this like horrible loop of having to farm like a bajillion freaking versions of that. We could do the Explorer's version now. They made all those items all with the intention of you being able to actually level them up to legendary so you could give them to the NPC. But before, you couldn't do that. And it was really, really bad. I mean, really bad. Because some of those items are kind of rare, and you need 4 of them. You need 4 items for the turn-in. And you would need to turn it into a legendary item. It was awful, dude. It was seriously, like, there was really no reason to do the Explorer because, first of all, most builds and most class combos would be able to do all the bosses and all the content, like through classic Kunark, Velius, and whatnot. Yeah, it's interesting. They just really like this is kind of what's the word I want? Critical of them, but I do think that they like overtuned some of the combat stuff. I think they overdid some of the stuff. Windy, what's going on? Thank you for that hydrate. I need to program in some of that stuff again. Not much. How are you doing? What's on the agendas? We're running our slow butt across all this big desert. Daily Final Fantasy 14 stuff, then checking out the new Guild Wars 2 patch stuff. OX, thank you so much for the follow. There's another, what game just dropped a big patch? Oh yeah, it was Pantheon. Pantheon just added some new like castle or keep or something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, no, Clasmatic. That's a really good idea. I think what we'll do is I'll level this character a bit, and I'll do this character up, and then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another account. We'll do another character entirely. We'll do another account, another character, and we'll go through and do the entirety, doing only the exploration. It's in the village. Oh, wait, it's like right over here, right? Will-o-wisps. That'd be sick as fuck. Yeah, dude, we'll do the whole progression that way. When you say it's in the village, you mean like this little area over here? Oh yeah, there it is right there. Where are the dwarves? There should be dwarves outside of here, right? Aren't there little dwarves that normally hang out? Am I crazy? Dwarf Inn. Yeah. Cool. We just got it. I haven't had that my whole life. My whole life I haven't had that. My whole entire life I haven't even had that. Dude, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. I really want to do here at eyes suck. I can't see shit. Really? I don't really feel like it's affected me at all. I think we're gonna do actually hold on. Can we see? We can't see, right? We don't have enough. Can we see? We can't see down there. Female Shadow Knight drops key. Okay, there's nothing there. All right. We are going to spawn our own. Respawning. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see what the keep is about. I'd like to see what all the hubbub is about, you know? See what all the hubbub. Oh, that's Giosk's, or that's that freaking mummy's PH. It's a new dungeon. Nice. Oh, crap. I didn't put any of my spells on my bar. Why? I guess I don't really need anything other than the tap. Supposed to be for level 15 to 40. 15 to 40? That's some freaking level variance. I would like to see them get some W's over there in Pantheon Realm. Also, hey guys, what's going on? I see you have all your stinking frickin' buffs. It's not annoying at all. We also didn't finish doing this. Hold on. Not new window. Filter, melee, my hits, filter, melee, my misses, filter, melee, me being hit, filter, melee, me being missed. And then we put all of the chat business over here. Group, raid, guild, OC, auction, shout, and then if you're like me and you're an old man eyes, you got any of them old man eyes, boys and girls? Do you have any of them old man eyes? Then you can do this. Chat font size 5. Yeah, look at that. Chat font size 5. Oh my god, I can see. I don't have to squint. Cause I got them old man eyes. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's practically like on a... Ooh, is that a cracked staff over there? I do like cracked staffs. It's like putting upper and lower Guk together. Yeah. I mean, I think they have that methodology in with their dungeons, though. I don't know, the spider area that we kept going to. Space Brains, you listen. You listen here, sir. I just love you, okay? How have you been, dude? I know we talked about your kid and Clever's thing Clever's stream the other day. Kid's getting old. I will say one thing Pantheon has nailed is the way classes feel. I disagree unbelievably. I felt like Paladin felt like absolute shit. I felt like it didn't jive at all. And then I did make what are they called? The blood thingies, the blood butts. I don't even remember what the hell it was called. It had a whole totally different name, but it was basically a Shadow Knight. I made one of those. That was fun. That was cool. I got bored because I was basically soloing all the time. Dreadlord, is that what they were? Yeah. All right, another Shadow Knight. Yeah, another Shadow Knight. Waldstein, what's up, baby? How you doing? Yeah, so Enchanter was the next thing I wanted to play, but same thing. I needed people to play with. Giggity. Giggity. Oh, wait. Whoa. Splintered wooden key, smoked glass key. Smoked glass key. What is it? But if can get a group of friends, it's fun. Yeah, agreed. Well, it's man, and I don't want to. I really don't want games to go the way of like, oh, you don't actually have to group anymore. I really don't want it to be that way. Like, I want grouping to still be a main function. I just really don't like or care for. I feel like some new mechanism or some new system needs to be put in place in order to incentivize people to group more and incentivize people to like reach outside of their normal group. Because now like everybody's just so like stuck with themselves, and they don't want to like. They're only gonna play with their friends. They're not gonna play with anyone else. They're not gonna take a chance and get to know new people. Like they're gonna wait for their friends. They don't feel comfortable meeting new people. They don't feel comfortable screwing up or making mistakes because there's always like 5 people waiting around, just waiting to call them, you know, stupid ass dummies. Like I hate that crap. We're talking about Pantheon. We were talking about Monsters and Memories and a lot of these games. But I don't like people. Yeah, but if you do like some people. You do like some people. You like Grounded, you know? You like Grounded. Grounded seems cool. I don't know what the solution is really, but like I don't know. Yeah, that's the Trinity. It's called the Holy Trinity. That's one of the reasons I am really looking forward to Avalon, because they have some systems in that are just gonna you will be incentivized to play always, which is just great. If you want a solo, great. If you want a group, great. If you want to, you know what? I will say that's one thing that I feel like Star Wars got right too. But I do feel like, again, way more people just rely on the fact that they can play the game solo, and they just play a majority of the game solo. There must be an ultimate solution. There should be. Reward grouping with XP bonus, not penalties when you group. Yeah. I think that's not a bad idea. That was one of the few games I never played. Really? We've been playing SWTOR for like the last month, a little over a month now. I just had to renew my sub. I need my Polygon investment to go up. Dude, listen. I was impressed, okay? They had somebody in their Discord actually like TGE when, and you can tell I'm guessing, at least in my head, my perception of this is you can tell that their community, like their community control group, are getting really sick of these people in there, because they're basically like, yo, listen, the game is a game first. It's not like they haven't talked about when coins are going to come out or when any of that stuff is going to be a thing. Like, they're building a game. They want players to be able to maintain their own content. And I was like, yeah, that's great. I love that. I love seeing that. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be a really good way of doing it, Wendy. Q dog, what's up, Q? I just got done talking about you. Were your ears ringing? I was like, man, that motherfucker. Do you guys all know Quatos? You guys all know the Quatos, the Quatizian, the Quasar, the Grandmaster Q dog? Literally music to your ears, you know? Our Lord and Savior. Q dog. If you don't, click on his name there. Give him a follow. Not only is he an absolute sex legend, but he's also really good at video games. And he's really goofy and fun. And he's also what I would call an agent of chaos. And I like it. I like it a lot. I jerk it to his stream all the time. The camera quality is top notch. Hell yeah. Yeah, he has like, I think he's got the camera one up from the one I have, which is way better because you can actually use your own lenses, which at the time I was terrified of. Now I really wish I had bought that camera, because while I'm ready to make the commitment to better camera, I have to buy a whole new camera in order to be able to do that. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually blow his dad. Well, listen, that's just a filthy rumor. Okay? Filthy rumor. Ooh, we got damask leggings. We're level 10. We're level 10, boys and girls. Space them's fighting words. I mean, he started it. Do you have proof? Do you have proof that he started it? Do you have proof? Where's your proof? Man, we were ripping stuff up. God, I hope somebody clipped that. Well, I mean, hard to say. If you didn't do it, who did? That's why you always got a clip every time, every chance you get. Oh, no. There's no Shadow Knight up. Oh, ooh. There's a named up in the basement, though. Hey, you big dumb bitch. Play this game more, please, and thank you. Also, suck it, Trebek. What's going on, Happy? How you doing, man? We're playing this game 3 days a week right now. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yeah. I don't actually want that bag. Love it. Yeah. We had a lot of sponsors last week. And actually we have a couple of sponsors coming up too. But that's okay, because we're gonna those games will get shifted to Mondays and Fridays. So we got the water park game, water park simulator, and then we got, what was the other one? Water park simulator, Borderlands 4, and then I think there was another one too. I'm not even paying attention anymore. Oh, actually, yes, I know. Miniature store simulator, which is like the card store simulator, but like minis, like 40K kind of thing. Bro, I totally want to try Borderlands 4. Water sports? Yeah. Oh, baby. So wet. There's going to be so much wetness. Like, you guys are all going to be so moistened. Oh, it's going to be great. All the moistened. And we're out leveling or outdoing this. I need... Oh, he's not even up. No, he's not even up in this instance either. And I can't even get back there until I get the key for him. Lame. Where's my pick lock skill? Damn. Well, this could be a problem. Oh, you know what? Actually, when in doubt, cheat. Right? Right? That's what they say? When in doubt, cheat? I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. I know what to do. I know what to do. You aren't winning if you ain't cheating. That's right. That's right. Come here, Dreadbone. I'm gonna beat your ass before I go up there. We are going to cheat. And we're gonna cheat so good they don't even know we cheated so good. You know what I'm saying? So much cheating. All the cheating. Burying dagger. La 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 la. Gonna cheat. Gonna cheat. Gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. We're going to the basement of Befallen, cause we gonna cheat. We are big old cheating fools. Nice little pickaxe. Going down the well. That's right. That's exactly what you're doing. Samuel. Hell yeah. That's a great... I like that name. That's great. Way to use your letters. Got a Samuel Jackson. I'm betting his name's Samuel Jackson. I'm Morgan Freeman. That's why I kept dying. Oh, crap. I have no idea how this is going to go. But, you know, whatever. Screw it. Putrid skeleton. Oh man, my wife is listening to my TikToks right now. I can hear my wife listening to my TikToks that I sent her. I'm excited. It feels good. I feel affirmed in my love for my wife and her watching my TikToks. Oh, yeah, these are red. These are red. Hi. You're red. Where are my pets? Get down here, pets. You get me some effing food. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's the one. They take the long way? God. No, I don't want to die, pets. Oh, no. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You get back here. Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. And then we got good old Mortal Coil and Killing Spree. Oh, man. Are we going to kill the Elven? Are we going to kill the Elven guy right now? Is this how this is going to happen? I think he's like level 18 or 20, 16. I don't even know. He's some level. He's a level. He's going to be the level that we kill. Oh, God. Oh, no, not a greater skeleton. An illegitimately satisfactory skeleton. What about that guy? All right, let's see. What do we got down here? All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Morgan, okay. We got a priest. All right, this priest, I don't remember. Is a priest unnamed, though? Cool. I feel like there's more named down here. There's a bunch of red guys. This is the PH for the Elven right there. And the Dark Elf Shadow Knight. Okay. Ooh. As you said, that I killed a dervish. A derish, correction. Ooh. Don't forget Harm Touch. I never forget Harm Touch. I'm like that stingy guy who's like, I'm going to hold on to this thing. I'm never going to use this skill until I need it. And then what happens is I never use it. Ever. Like, ever. It just doesn't happen. I wonder how hard it would be to do a single class server, but you pick the abilities from each... Dude, no. All right, ready? Are you ready? Secrets already made that server. It was called Classless, and it was fucking awesome. Okay, so you would make a character, and you would literally be no class at all, okay? You had no class, just like real life. You would have no class at all. Hold on. I feel like this is very important. You had no class at all. Literally like real life. And then you got into the game and you started killing things. And like, depending on where you were killing was the spell group or skill books that you could find. And as you killed things, you would get skill books or spells, individuals, and you could mem any of them. So whatever you found, you could just start memming them. So you could have every spell in the game. You could have every skill in the game, but you had to find them. And so you were going through and you were doing all these things and you were being a little guy and you were grabbing things. And you would literally, like, you could do any epic, you could do all this stuff. It was fucking awesome. 1 week into Classless 1.0 and Secrets flipped the whole server upside down and made it crappy. And it was dead. Never to be seen again. And I was sad. My penis became very soft. It sucked. It was honestly, it was like, whoa, it was so much fun, dude. I sunk a ridiculous amount of time into EverQuest that week. Like, insane. I don't know if I did anything else in my life for that entire week that it was out. And then after that, it was like, nope, just kidding. I really wanted to play a roguelite EQ version that was going for a while. Did it already shut down, Sean Luke? Why did it get dropped? Secrets didn't, like, Secrets wanted to, like, do something different with the way the server was set up. And so, like, it got flipped upside down. Like, they switched a bunch of stuff around. I don't know exactly what the, like, I just remember that it was cool and then it was really bad. And oh, I remember too, like when they did the switch, like they completely reset everything on the server. Which also was kind of suck. I think we might, I'm going to try and kill this priest. We got an ice bone over here. I don't think it ever got out of development. But did it, oh, well, I assume that it, I mean, I know people were playing it. Level is Mistmore Castle. You can go like 15, anywhere between 15 and 20. Start around the first pond. I think Secrets actually had a pretty good following over there too. Between like I don't yeah, never mind. I'm actually not even going to go down that line of discussion because it's do I get a robe? Oh man, there's a lot of dudes in there. This is going to be really bad. Okay, we'll start with the ice bone and then we'll go to the ghoul and then we'll go to the priest. Ready, set, fuck. Oh, okay. It was redeploying. Life tap. Life tap. Yeah, dead. God damn. Even with Mortal Coil, though, we're still getting beat up pretty good. Well, I got a dip. Going to lurky lurk for an hour. See you, Brogan. Whenever you want to do some grounded. Dude, we need to connect. We need to connect, my friend. 100%. 100%. I definitely want to do some grounded. I would love to do grounded with like a small group of people. Oh God, he hurts. Why you hurt so good? You hurt so much. You nuke me, and I get squish. Ah, there you go. I harm touched you. Because harm touch good. People tell me. Chat tells me use harm touch. I use it. Okay. Ooh, we got a hat. We got a hat. I forget that all the Damask stuff drops down here too. What do we get? Blackened Wand. Primary, secondary. Crap. That would be really nice if it was like a ranged item. Am I like vastly overweight or something? No. Oh, dude. Yeah. Enshrouded would be a cool one. Coral Island. Wait, is Coral Island a multiplayer game? I booted that up the other day. I didn't make it very far, admittedly, but it is now. No shit. That's cool. I booted up Coral Island. I did like most of the like tutorial portion, and then I never logged back in. Yeah. Was one I should play more. Dude, same here. Agreed. I feel like that is a really good one. And by that I mean like I think that Enshrouded is a really fun game. I only played it for like one stream, and I would love to. Okay, question. Let me ask you guys from a streaming standpoint. If I identified a game that was multiplayer that I was going to be playing, like let's say next week I was going to be playing Enshrouded on Friday, and we were going to play Enshrouded together for a little bit. What is the best way? What is the best way to see if you guys wanted to play, or if we were going to play as a group or something? What would be the best way? Oh God, okay, he's about to off me up. Okay. Poll it? Poll what? I'm not going to lie. Polls do not do well. I know a lot of people say poll, and then 4 people vote, and they all vote for different things. And it feels bad. And then everybody complains afterwards that they didn't get, why are you doing this? And then I'm like, oh, I put out a poll and I talked about it every day of the stream. And they're like, what? I didn't get to vote. And it's like, yeah, I know. Nobody apparently decided to vote. And then you're like, summoning efficiency. Woo! Honestly, if you did Enshrouded thing, I'd join if I was available. Yeah, so that's the other piece, is availability. Because I know, like, Enshrouded is like, what, 4 people, I think? Or how many people is Enshrouded? So we could get, like, something going, right? 4-ish, I think. Yeah, I think it's 4. But it might be, I don't know if you can have more people on a server or not. But that's an idea. I mean, Orc Boy is doing this really cool thing. I'd shout him out again, but Orc Boy is doing a 7-day server. And I installed, he's doing like a couple of mods and stuff. I actually installed over there, doing 7 days. I might even stream a little bit of it. Been fun. I only played for like an hour though, but. Player limit for a server in the game Shroud is 16 players, though the limit can be adjusted by the server host. The game is designed to support solo play. Go up, scales up to 16 people. Okay, cool. That's not so bad. I don't know if we'd get 16 people, but maybe if I identified it, like, so it's September now. What if I said, like, in October, we're going to play... oh, crap. We're going to play Enshrouded. Do we feel like that's, like, enough notification? Gives me time to buy it? Well, I don't know if... So that's the big thing, right? Like, maybe if we did that, would that be better to do it that way rather than, like, rush it? Yeah, just do a calendar sign up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. As I would do, like, people could sign up. So here'd be the next thing, and I don't know how I want to do this. I'm trying to think of a fair way to do it, but like, because I'd want to show, I would want preference to be to those people who are like around more, if you will. And I don't mean any disrespect to like new people or anything like that, but I don't know. That takes more thought. I think there needs to be a lot more thought. Matching schedule the most. Then you do DKP. You do DKP. Yeah, we do dragon kill points on my Enshrouded server. Get fucked. You don't get any loot. There we go. Right. I think there's... No? Oh, this is just a drop down. That's right. Oh, shit. There's a red ghoul. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, ghoul. Oh, man. Both my pets are freaking gray. We're level 12. We killed the PH for the Elven, which is cool. But we didn't actually do anything good here, which kind of sucks. Kinda sucks, boys and girls. Kinda sucks. You killed the PH in non-respawning zone. No, we did. We're in a respawning. Oop, wrong. See? Respawning. Boop, boop. You probably can't see it because it's freaking like neon red, but there. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I would like to play with the community a little more. Giggity. And I mean that in the totally not, like, weird way that you all are thinking about it in. Because I know you're thinking about it in a weird way. Because you're all weirdos. Freaking weirdos. All right, fine. Well, it wasn't, but I am now. Yeah, you're liars. You all want to do it. You all want to do it. I know you do. It's okay. I do too, secretly. I can't talk about it out loud because, you know, ears will hear it. Super secret ears. I actually feel like this could be a fun, kind of goofy build. Warrior Shadow Note Mage. Because you have the Shadow Knight in there, you're actually going to get the companion pet stuff. Which means you might actually be able to push some of your stats to cap. I would love to play THJ with you sometime, but it seems like schedule do not really align. Twisted, yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's tough. What time do you... Ooh. Okay. I like rings. I like pieces of candy. Long'em resubbed with their Prime. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Man. Yeah. I just want you, Hype Train. What? Hype Train? The hell kind of hype train's this? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have a hype train going. It's a train for hype. There's so much hype. You don't even. The train has left the station. Choo choo. Even. All right. Ooh. Okay. All right. We aren't going to loot the small box. We'll loot those. An acolyte. What are the odds? What flavor is the hype? Well. Needin, thank you so much. Wait, gifted a tier 1 sub to Scam Train? Wait, what the hell? To Scam Train? Any news about the lawsuit? It's Rocket Pop flavored. Rocket Pop. You can't read it. You can't read it. There. Here, let me cover my face. There. And it'll do it. Yeah. Oh, nope. Will it? Come on. You can do this, camera. You can do it. I have faith. Right here. Right here. Right here. Come on, camera. Right there. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. No? Yeah, okay. Whatever. It's Rocket Pop flavored. Okay. Any news about the lawsuit? No news. No news, which is funny enough and super cliche, but it's good news. I know it sounds weird, and like I said, it's super cliche, but no news is good news. Pug a googly eye above the name. That's true. That's true. We could do googly eyes. That probably would work. Man, I'm piercing for 1 damage. What the crap? I am literally piercing for 1 damage. Sophiana! Whoa! What is the build and what is rules? Solo self-found, and it's a Shadow Knight Warrior Mage. Yeah. Yeah, we're killing it. We're over here doing pet weird tanky things. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We're doing it. What's going on, Sophiana? How are you doing? What's new? What's new with you, Magoo? Man, we're Hype Train level 1 at 93%. So, Squarmag. Yeah, Squarmag indeed. Can't be worse than Enchanter Druid Monk I'm trying to level. Oh my god, Enchanter Druid Monk. Okay, so Monk sounds really good, like really badass and a lot of fun. Enchanter, well, Druid's obviously really good. I'm just trying to think of like, so the best gear you can wear is leather. That's You could go avoidance. You could go avoidance really hard. You have the enchanter pets to tank. Imagine bees with 100 hands. Whoa, bro. Would it be a centipede? Okay, I'll stop now. I want a ban. Go to my room. Listen, you guys missed the really horrible dad jokes that we were making earlier. We were definitely making some really bad dad jokes earlier. Enchanter or druid pet tank for, yeah, exactly. Special. That's exactly what I was thinking. That you use it for. You want horrible dad jokes? I got you. Uh oh. What you got? What you got? All right. We're gonna go kill. Oh, there is a Shadow Knight up down here. Hell yeah. Let's go kill him. Give me a Shadow Knight. Come here, you little jerk. Ow. Stuff. What you doing? What you doing hitting me? Dude, these daggers be so weak. You don't even know how weak. I'm waiting for my horrible dad jokes. No noose is a good... Oh, Jesus. I have frenzy. Yeah, you do. Oh, man. Listen. Nook. Dude, I played that entire group. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. I played so long. That group that we did for the Q&A, where we literally killed Nagy, and I played that whole entire night with that build, and I never used Frenzy even once. Like, literally never used it even once. Why do you knock before opening the fridge? There might be salad dressing. Ooh, okay, all right. I like it. But wouldn't we have to worry about it undressing? No? Okay. All right. I'll shut up now. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's an accolade. Where's the shadow? Oh, okay. Shadow Knight. Oh, wait. Does she have the two-hander? Oh, that could be a bone-bladed claymore. It could be a bone-bladed claymore. Undressing your time. You gave me the pet stuff. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. That was bad. I kind of hope we would do that stuff again. I don't know what the plan is this week. I haven't heard anything. Oh, dude, that might be a bone-bladed claymore. That would be a really good find right early. That would be a two-hander. What kind of clothes do cowboys wear? Ranch dressing. Whoa! That one's pretty bad though. That one's like I don't know if that qualifies even as a dad joke. It's kind of so bad. Like, it's not funny bad. It's not. Oh God, don't life tap yourself, you idiot. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life there, guy? All right, we killed that Shadow Knight. I'd really like for this nerd to respawn. Oh, he did respawn. Isn't that where the Elven is? He's right there, right? He's right here. I'm pretty sure that's where I farmed the crap out of him. Oh, we got the Thaumaturgus. We'll go back. We'll kill that guy. That might be the... what kind of gravy does chocolate wear? Uh-oh, chocolate gravy. It's chocolate gravy broken. It's chocolate gravy. I know this one. Chat yelled at me, not chat, but freaking YouTube commenters yelled at me for being an uncivilized Bronze Claymore legendary. Oh, shallow breath. 1948. Good gravy. Okay. Wait, that procs shallow breath? Between 3 and 5. Ooh. Good lord. Yeah, I'm gonna loot it though. I'm gonna loot it. What do we got here? All right, we're headed back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna try and kill a couple things. Freaking streamer luck. What do you mean? What do you mean streamer luck? That's not even a bone bladed. It's just a bronze. It's just a bronze claymore. It's crap. Look at that thing. It's crap. Doesn't even do anything good. Streamer luck. Get your streamer luck. Oh, help. Help. Oh, this was not where I needed to go at all. Oh, the third just is up. Yeah, we're gonna kill that guy. We're gonna kill that guy. Damn, for the record, dwarfs do not like erudites. They say some pretty mean things, hurtful things. Oh, dude, do they tell you that you're not going to amount to anything? Do they tell you that no matter how hard you try, that you're never actually going to achieve anything? None of your hopes or your dreams? Or you could be a real person. You have so much potential if only you applied yourself? Do they say things like that? Do they say things like that? Shut up, Dad. I hate you. Why do melons have normal weddings? Because they cantaloupe. All right, that's good. I'll give that one. I'll give that one an okay. More like you could be a real person if only you were a dwarf. Ugh. God. Unreal. Oh, is that? Is he? Oh, it's a dreadbone again. Damn. Damn. Did I reveal too much emotional damage there? Are we okay? Whoa, that third just is red. I didn't even notice. Oh, God. Blaze, I'm stunned. I'm tapping life tap as much as I can. The internet tells me that SKs are OP because they have life taps. That's what the internet told me. Come on. No matter how hard you try, you can't stop me now. Oh, yeah? Really? What if I can stop you now without even trying? What about that? What about that? Yeah. I like them apples. Wham. Wait, did he run away? Or did he just die? More like you could be a real person if only... Yeah, it's true. Damage. Emotional damage. All right. Yeah, bronze two-handed. Oh, we're making money now. We're making money. Money. Oh, God. Should we do the freaking... should we do the... Oh, guys. I didn't even think about this, but we could do the quest. The erudites have their own Shadow Knight quest line. They have the Shadow Knight and the Cleric quest line. We could do the Shadow Knight version. I don't know how good it is here, but we kind of have a reason to do it, right? I want to see. Oh, it's not the named. We'll kill this guy though. What is it? Reward? It's just, it's Shadow Knight. I think there's a sword. I think there's a sword and like a full set of visible gear. Man, you guys are so awesome with your gifted subs and your subs. I love you all. You're beautiful. Read the one above damage. What matter of measure do they use to figure out when a dam is going to break? Oh, Jesus Christ. First of all, I'm sorry I didn't read the one above that. Second of all, good freaking gravy. Come on, I'm right here. You're gonna root me because you're a jerk. You're a jerk. Which fish is the worst to hang out with? A marlin. He's so sailfish. Wow, that one is pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. Man, we're gonna hit level 14. We're gonna hit level 14. We're never even gonna see this stupid freaking elven thing. Come on, get dead. Get dead. Yeah. I killed your face. Ooh, damn. Okay, you got a lot of loot. Dude, mage bags. Mage bags are the win. Like, 100% win on the mage bags. Right? Like, look at these things. We've been looting all day long. Look at how much loot we have. Mage bags are the best. Shaman get them too? Yeah, but I think, don't mages get, like, bigger ones? Do the shaman ones? I don't recall if I used the shaman ones. Do the shaman ones have do the shaman ones disappear? Get it at 2, same as this? Ah, okay. Oh god, that whole room. Alright, we're gonna kill this spellcaster. Oh, that's an ice bone. Never mind, we're gonna kill the ice bone, and then we're gonna kill that guy, and then we're gonna kill that guy. Heaven help me. Spirit pouch legendary? Don't disappear. Okay. But, well, none of them disappear, but they turn into another bag. But if they don't, that's cool. That's great. That's awesome. That's good news. No! Vehement Rage! Rampage! Come on, get him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're getting our butts kicked. We're getting our butts kicked. Nope. No, 4%. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, thank Jesus. Wow. Wow. Down to 4%. Did you guys get that? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. No, don't kill me. I'm nice. Killing spree. Killing spree. Please. Please. Oh, my God. The freaking Thurgis's life taps are like one-shotting me. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, well, that answers that question. That was so good, followed by so bad. Because they can spirit. Jesus Christ. That's why we can't have nice things. I probably could have killed that guy really easily had we, you know, not sucked. You know? Yeah. Had we not sucked. All right. Oh, my God. All right. We've got a lot of stuff to sell. But boys and girls, we are going to have to do this next time. Or maybe I'll do it offline. It is past 8 o'clock, and we typically end at 8 p.m. I work at a grocery store. It's like Pun Dad Joke Factory. Hell yes. Love it. 2 late nights in a row. Wife gonna start getting mad at you. What do you mean? She never stopped getting mad at me. Waiting for hand to come in and hit me. Nope. Nope. All right. Well, I love you all. You're all beautiful human beings. I appreciate you. You're beautiful. You're amazing. You guys are all great for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We had a lot of fun today. We talked about some very grown-up topics, which I want to tell you, I really appreciate you guys talking about those products and being adults about it. Everybody, it's okay for people to have difference of opinions. It's okay for people to have these discussions. Honestly, I think that these discussions are great and amazing, and I think that it means so much that they happen, and I think they need to happen, and that's how we grow as a group, as a community, as people. And beyond that, if you're not already, please think about hitting that like, that subscribe, that follow button. And if you have an extra Prime kicking around, don't think about, you know, maybe throwing a little Primey boy this way, you know? I do appreciate all the subscriptions. I do appreciate all the follows today. You guys are amazing. I could not do this without this community. I love, love, love playing. I was going to say playing with you guys. Giggity. I love when you guys play with me. Okay, this got weird. Exclamation point socials gets you to all the fun little locations where you can find us going live. Either Twitter, Discord, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, any of those locations. All those locations. We also have a Patreon you can go to. Right now, there's not a whole lot on the Patreon, but we're working on getting things moving. We go live 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. Although this week there may be a couple little weird things going in there because we have somebody coming to fix our hot water because I still haven't had hot water in so long. Oh, God. Anyway, I love you all. Thanks for hanging out, boys and girls. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Be there. THJ, once again.
Bye.